Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're gonna get this bad boy fired up in a second. Getting them rounded up, ready to roll. Um, so with that being said, we're just gonna hop on into it in a sec here. So sit back, relax, welcome in, and let's get this bad boy rolling. All right. All right. Speaking of loud, who would like to do a recap?
I don't remember 2 weeks ago at all. I am sorry.
I don't remember.
You're not sorry. Sorry's right there.
Ha
Sorry,
ha
over
ha
here.
ha 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 ha.
I am eager to hear because I didn't have a chance to
We
go
didn't do
watch
anything
it.
last session.
No, I know, but the
Well,
one before that I wasn't there.
Okay, so we had returned to the house to like see what the real deal was with the guy and his mother, and everything turned out to be you know, actually pretty wholesome, it seemed like. And cuz yeah, we sent the raven in to like look in the window and all this kind of stuff. And then yeah, that's then then we
Well, that's good
left.
to know.
Oh,
And we also fought a poop creature.
oh my
You
god.
fought a
Right.
oh
poop
yeah, it's the
creature?
You're
poop
bringing it all
golem.
back. Okay. So,
We
sorry.
found an
Last you
outhouse.
remember, we had decided that we were going to watch them for a little while.
Yes.
Veldrin decided to take it upon himself to confront him
Okay.
because Veldrin is like, I don't want to have to do anything about this guy unless I have to, on account of the fact that Veldrin found it strange that we were making assumptions about him based on his physical appearance, like who he is doesn't mean he's not dictated by how he's born, right?
Right, which is why we decided to watch instead of make assumptions. Yes.
And
So
Belgian said, "Screw that, I'm just gonna talk to him." He's like, if I'm gonna prove that I'm really not that scared of him, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay. How'd it go?
He was fine.
he was
Like the big thing that soothed Veldrin's concerns about him is he referred to her as mom to him, and he was like, why would he be calling her mom if he didn't have some kind of fondness for her? He didn't have to call her mom to a stranger.
Uh-huh. Right.
um he was really concerned about specifically to how weird Veldrin was being like, why are
Yeah.
you asking about my mom, you weirdo?
No, Veldrin is not good at talking to people.
um Being like, oh, you are bizarre. What are you implying about me, good sir?
Veldrin also did say, tell me the truth under threat of the
Some of us
people
are
back there are gonna kill you.
He called Niavara via his cat. Niavara learns all of this and is like, oh, great. I'm so happy that you took this upon yourself. And then she ran away like a little baby because she's like, that dog ain't gonna hunt.
He did also threaten us in return.
Yeah, he did. And like, I get it. I get it, man. I would also want to be like, hey, yeah, you're not the first people who've tried to kill me for like what I am. Would be a shame if I had to do something about it. We left. Then we went back. Zedrin went back anyway with the crow, as Kozik was saying. He double checked on his mom and it was like, hey, did those adventurers bother you?
He's like, they're really weird. Because, like, to her, they were normal because it was the people who know how to act normal. And she was like, yeah, they were perfectly pleasant. And he was like, okay.
And then they went downstairs, but like we couldn't see anything without breaking into their fucking home.
In which we become the definite threateners.
Literally. So Zedrin made the smart decision of, you know what? Let's just not. We are
Yes.
going to move on.
Yes, there's no apparent threat to this old woman, so.
We are going to leave.
I think it wasn't it Kozik that was like, that there's no reason to be here, something like that.
Yes.
I always did maintain that, but
He did.
I don't.
I
I know.
remember that.
He has a sense of decorum. Unlike the rest of us, apparently.
So what happened after you decided to leave that whole situation?
Poop monster.
So
Poop
I believe
monster.
Opal made a survival check as we keep walking, right? I don't remember how far we walked. We came upon an area with a lot of fog. And there was a hole in the ground. It's actually it was an outhouse in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And Niavara just said, "You know what, man? I got it. We're looking for an way to access the Underdark. This looks like a great way of hiding a hole to the Underdark. Because who would go inside? Put that rope around me. I got it, man." And
That's right,
jumped right
yeah.
down.
And then didn't
It was fine. It was fine for Niavara, but like I got stuck briefly. It also smelled so bad that I got poisoned.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Literally.
Literally.
and then Kozik and Veldrin got poop splashed,
So
right?
we got
Oh,
I got
everybody
pulled
but
out.
Zed and Opal got poop splashed.
Who was it? Opal and Zedrin threw like fire down there, right, to clean it out. And then they summoned a poop golem. And the poop golem came out to fight us.
And got
all of
cooked
us
in
got
one.
splashed, except
Wait, who
for
summoned a poop golem?
no. Because they threw fire down there. That's what that's what summoned it.
Oh,
It got
I see.
angry that we defiled its sacred grounds.
We did.
Okay.
We threw a firebomb into the John. And the instigators were perfectly clean at the end of the night.
Oh.
Everyone
And
else
who
had to
instigated
suffer.
it?
Zedrin and Opal.
Okay.
We got into a fight. It exploded. I think before everyone even could act, we killed it.
That's funny.
We decided, you know what? That's the sign. We're going to bed. We're going to A, clean up. B, go to fucking bed, because nuh-uh. We didn't even find the mysteriously shaped carriage over here that night.
Mysteriously shaped carriage?
As in, like, carriage-shaped carriage. I'm making a joke because we didn't see it because there's so much fog.
Wait, you were looking for a carriage? I'm confused.
No. So we were over here where the dead monster is. But, like, look on the map. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
You can see that there is a carriage right here.
Oh, I'm not seeing anything like that. All I see are icons.
You're only seeing black.
I only see black and then icons.
We're on the map now, and I see your... Either way, we're like 10 feet away from a carriage on the map, but we can't comment on it because there's so much fog and we didn't see it. And there's also like a house like right there.
And you slept there. Oh, and
Yeah.
you slept out there in the fog. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We also did
I'm
just
gonna,
get poop splashed.
We got poop slash. We're like, we're not gonna go further. We said no,
But-
we're done.
But then Veldrin was able to like warp the rock that was there and made like a
A
bath
bath.
that we used to clean ourselves and our clothes.
oh, that's cool.
yeah.
He also secretly healed Niavara of her poison.
And she didn't notice.
Secretly? Oh.
He
It's
didn't
like a-
say anything.
Yeah, you just have to do it by touch, and he just tapped her shoulder or like her elbow as he like gestured towards the bath.
There are so many jokes I can make about Niavar as a person right now. That she's a shit stirrer. She's got stained hands. She's had a real shitty life.
Actually, thanks for
either way.
reminding me, because that means I have to now put your updated tokens on the map. Because these are the
Oh,
old
that's
tokens.
right.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't.
Oh fuck! I forgot
I'm
movement speed.
refreshing,
I'm
so
canonically
hoping
crippled.
something shows up.
No, let me actually see. I have been weeding. I commissioned someone to make art of Niavara back in November.
I thought it was October.
Yeah, at the end of October, whatever. At the end of October, I commissioned someone to make art of Niavara. Do you know how long it's been?
And you still haven't seen anything.
I've seen it, but I don't want to use it without permission.
It's also just a sketch. It's not the completed.
Oh no, I finally have I have the flats. It's super
But-
cute.
But what
But
do
I
you
don't
mean you
wanna
don't
use
have
it till it's
permission?
done.
I thought you commissioned it. Oh, okay.
I have, but I haven't paid for them, and they've not sent me the link to pay them.
Oh.
It's super cute.
Send it in
Well-
Discord so everybody can see it.
Yeah, let us see it.
Okay, we're not using it for anything.
Nope, you're
To
just
be-
showing us.
And I wanted to like have it by this time because they said 10 days ago, I finally have it in a place where I feel comfortable at giving me the link to pay me. And I'm like, awesome. Here's how you. Here's my links so that you can bill me.
Why can't you guys see
it's
the
not
tokens?
No, they haven't sent me it.
Oh, okay, I know.
Arg. There you are. Oh, cool. That's great. I like
she's
that.
cute.
Yeah, she's adorable. I like the
Neat.
wink.
Have you?
I think she's.
Be an
It'll be funny
observer.
once I finally have it.
Yeah, it's great.
Now can you see? Nope, you can't.
Oh, now I can see the whole map. Okay.
Observer.
Yeah.
There's the
Do you
bear.
see how funny it is?
It's
Why can't you
really
guys-
funny. I mean, it was foggy, man.
Yeah. It was a
So
shitty
you
night.
woke up and saw this.
Mm-mm.
You.
We still haven't
Server.
seen it yet.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet. So is the skeleton head? Is that the poop golem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't you
I'm
guys?
moving my character. Ah, shoot. The game is fuzzed. I want
Ah,
what's
to
the-
get
shit.
stuff away from the poop splash people.
They
No,
cleaned themselves.
It's been on. It's been 12 hours. Gavin.
Yuck.
What's
Regardless.
that smiley face-ish thing over there? It's
Where?
You haven't seen anything.
Don't worry about it. We
Okay,
haven't
okay. We haven't seen it yet. All right.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, now you guys can see. Cool. Wait, but that means. Hold on.
I love you, Bobo.
If I move Z, can you still see? You can. I'm changing. I'm changing permissions here. Let's see. I gotta make it so you guys can see all the characters. Okay, you can see them.
Kill it.
Not the old sheet. I need the new one that you guys should have. You should be able to see him now. These are things I don't consider until stream happens. Like, why can't you guys see what they're seeing? What the heck? That one's good.
Okay, it was athletic.
Let's fix you so you can see. And then Veldrin. You can see.
Oh.
And then Zed. Observer. There. Now you guys should be able to see all the characters. So we're just pick up after your long rest.
I have a quick question for you, Cubed. In my inventory, I remember that I ended up with. Didn't I end up with Chaw's hand crossbow?
Yep, it's the
Or hand
arcane loaded hand crossbow.
Oh, I didn't see past all that. Yeah, okay, sorry, I got it. And was there something? Okay, I was wondering if there's. I can't remember if there's something magical about it or not, but it talks
It's a
about it. Okay,
crossbow.
thank you.
Yep.
I missed it. Sorry.
All right. So you guys have awakened, and if you there's a little bit of a at the end there, just as a little bit of a reminder, there was something that Kozik's Dark Lady was suggesting to him via a particular feline, and Kozik's intuition saying his Dark Lady wants something.
Oh, during
Yeah.
the turn that happened.
Wasn't it something like that the black diamond was like not nearby? I remember the cat showing up and not liking that, but but I don't remember what it was. Yeah.
It just made some it was very cryptic. Pretty much it just seemed like it was looking in a direction, but it wasn't exactly giving instructions either.
Right. That would be too easy.
Yeah, that would be way too easy for a fae, an archfey.
Yeah. Tell me what you want and where to find it. Yeah.
So, what do y'all want to do? Refreshed and not stinky. Because if you recall, you also hollowed out part of that rock to make a bath. So there was that too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're not stinky.
And since the fog had rolled in, let me get you something appropriate.
Wrong one.
Do,
I
do, do,
opened
do,
the
do,
wrong one.
do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Kind of beefed up the warlock. There's some. I can do some like cool stuff now. A little more cool stuff.
I guess I have a question, kind of OOC a little bit. When Kozik and I saw this kind of like this like glinting or shining off in the woods, would we realize, is this that place? Do we know?
Or is that place still far off?
That would be more. Let's see. I'm trying to remember because who was leading. Well, you saw it. Yeah, I'll just give it to you. This is not it.
Okay, because I think we were trying to we were skirting around the edge of that weird sort of fey area,
Yeah.
and basically following that along to try to get to that spot. So I assume we would have just come across this on our way.
That's what I assumed
it-
as well. We
So
met
it's
the
not the
old
thing with the
woman,
spotlight.
and then we continued on, and then we're still headed towards it that way, but just another stop.
Hmm.
I haven't looked at this character sheet since I made it, and so it's still all new to me.
Oh
It
shit!
feels weird.
Almost knocked my
riffing.
headset right
Mhm.
off my desk. Let me move this cord. That seems like a bad idea. Let me move it over there. There we go. Whew. So
I guess
what are y'all
another
doing?
question:
Oh,
Was it foggy like this when we went to sleep when we started resting?
Yerp.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just have
So I guess we're
representative fog now.
nice. We're waking up, and I'm assuming it doesn't really seem like anything's changed around here. Everyone's clean.
Not that you're aware
So,
of.
well, yeah, exactly. Like I'm assuming to Zed's perspective, he's just kind of seems like we're waking back up.
Do we see that glowing light through the fog?
Nope.
That glow, that white
Nope. You do not
rectangle
see
that
that
has a
far.
spotlight on it? We
Nope.
do not
You
see
do
it.
not
Okay.
see that far.
All right, thanks.
let's see.
Hmm.
So, I guess if it's this foggy, this might not help at all. But Zed's gonna turn on his. He's gonna light his hooded lantern, try and give us a little bit more visibility. That also could backfire.
Yep.
Yeah,
Turn on
like
the high
headlights
beams in the fog.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah, it's either gonna help or really hurt.
It really hurts.
Okay, then he's gonna snuff it out immediately. Okay, it's early. Sorry, your brain's not working.
That was worth a try, mate.
Happens to the best of us.
High beams in the fog. Amplification.
So, where are we?
Outside of the outhouse, obviously.
Yeah, and are we still heading east?
No, I believe that's where we were heading, yes. Though I don't know. Maybe look around, see if we can find anything interesting nearby. This outhouse surely can't be the only thing here.
Well, you'd hope there was something else attached to the outhouse. Like somebody must be around that uses it, I'd think.
Well, there are no paths to it. We figured that out.
Yeah, that's the odd thing. It doesn't look like anyone's actually been here in a while.
Yeah, that is really odd.
Hmm.
And
Well,
did we investigate this? Did anyone investigate the outhouse after the death of this strange entity? Maybe there's something. Oh, I'm not going down there.
Are you asking me to go back down there again?
I'm not asking. I'm just a curious one.
So you didn't find your path to the Underdark down there, eh?
No, regrettably.
The poop hole did not lead to the Underdark, though I do think it would be funny if people were shitting on the drow.
I think that's how most people think about them, to be honest. But there
Oh.
aren't just drow down there, I hope you know. There are things like myconids and deep gnomes.
Gelatinous
Dwagar.
cubes.
I'll have you know, gelatinous cubes have their purpose. Sometimes they're used as street cleaners. Do you know how useful that is for like a
And-
big old town?
And
You just-
Gary's.
Oh yes.
Tell people how it is, like when it's scheduled. It cleans everything. Just be careful.
You just have to watch out. The dwarves have cultivated these jellies and such for a long time.
Well, I'm gonna take a look around, see what we've got here.
Oh, it's time to move.
Oh, there you
Yippee.
go.
Did
So
you
as soon
see a
as you
carriage?
move,
Oh,
so as soon as you move adjacent to it, it's almost like it's like a fog that is so thick that it's almost like it just materialized out of nowhere. Like you're barely able to see like more than 10 feet in front of you, kind of thick, or so it seems. So you started walking forward and you almost just run your face into like the side of this old wooden carriage.
Oi! Hey! Come have a look at this.
huh?
That's quite a. Look at that thing.
A carriage.
What the hell is that doing there?
Well, and what does it? What does it look like?
It's
Is
a
it just
carriage.
So
yeah? Is it for
it looks
carrying
like a
people or?
so it looks like a old wooden carriage that has not really seemed like it suffered the effects of time and damage, so there's not really any degradation or damage on it.
Oh, well, isn't
Hmm.
that something? It looks like it's just been to the ball last night.
Been to the ball. It's quite the term.
Well, you know, there were powerless goings on. Not that I was ever invited, but
Only
It
story I
is all
have come to mind is one about pumpkin carriages.
Do not
that's
worry. Sorry.
odd.
You are not the only one not invited to balls. I didn't live close enough to want to be ever be invited.
There's got to be some other people around here of some sort. I mean, there's an outhouse and a carriage. Let's look around, see what
Yes.
else is here. Wait a minute. Are we gonna look inside this thing? All
I
right, I'm gonna open the door.
So you go to try and open the door and it is not opening.
Not opening.
And you can't really see inside, like, because it looks like it has like the curtains drawn, as it were.
Hey Zed, you want to pick this lock over here? The
I
lock on the
yeah, I'll
door.
give it a
See if we
shot.
can open it.
um, I'm gonna try to. Would it be investigation to check for traps?
Perception.
Perception.
You don't see any traps.
All right, then I will attempt to use thieves' tools if there is a locking mechanism.
There does appear to be a locking mechanism. And also, with the 17, as you're looking for traps, you do catch some writing scribbled, not necessarily blatantly on the door, but kind of like a signature or something that looks like it's been partially damaged and scratched off.
Does it look like it was printed on, like like a branding of some sort, or is it like carved into it?
Nah. Sometimes those things are interchangeable depending on the manufacturer.
Okay. Is it legible?
Well, I mean, most of the wording has been, of the things that have suffered any kind of damage, whatever was written on here is mostly scratched off.
Okay. You could just tell that something was there before, but it's just
And apparently I had
weathered
you
and worn away.
selected when I put that in, but there you go.
Hmm?
Z24.
Oh, I
Hmm.
see.
Isn't that strange?
Nice. I know what that means, OOC. I okay, I'm gonna try it.
So you
Wow, nice.
wiggle and jiggle, and you wiggle, fiddle, and jiggle until you hear the locking mechanism. Well, you hear all the tumblers until you get the feeling that you have unlocked whatever it is.
All right, so he's gonna slide his thieves' tools kind of back into his coat pocket. Sorry, would you like to do the honors?
Well, sure, let's open that puppy up. So I click the handle, pull the door open, and what do I see?
So you open this door, and inside you see nothing but skeletal remains.
Oh, how many skeletons?
Just one.
What kind of clothing? Like, has it all gone away, or can I tell if it's
It
aristocratic or
is
if it's
rotted away. It's
okay?
nothing more but mere scraps.
Hmm.
There's not something. There's a skeleton in here, but it's looked like it's been here a long time, and the carriage looks like no time has passed, but the skeleton's been here a long time. That's very odd.
Is a skull crashed in or something like that? How this?
That would be a medicine check.
Let's see if I can tell how they died. Waha.
Probably with a 14, you don't see any identifying wounds.
Skull looks
So
intact.
everything looks perfectly intact. So
That's just odd.
however they passed, it was, I mean, on a 14, you're not sure, but however they passed, it didn't seem like it was violent.
Or else I
Well,
can't
either this
tell.
happened a long time ago, or and the carriage magically stayed in great shape, or it happened very recently and something accelerated the decay. So that's just odd to have those two different things here.
I
I
mean, bodies decay pretty quickly, all things considered, especially when out in the open like this.
Veldrin, with your proclivity, I would say, with decaying things, would you have any idea about this at all? And Zed's also gonna look. He's kind of curious about the wagon and just how it got here at this point. Are there tracks leading from either the front or the back of it? Does it look like it naturally got here?
Based
Ah, good
on,
question.
well, I'm just gonna run off to 17, but based
Okay.
on the fact that it's where it is, it it had to have been here a while because, as you know, the trees in the fog have been so thick that it would be very difficult to get something like this in this spot.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and what's really odd is that with this kind of fog and that kind of moisture, you'd think you'd see some rust on this thing, but it's not. It's in perfect condition. This is
Yeah,
just odd.
Zed would call over to Veldrin and ask if Vel knew anything about the, I guess, state of this skeleton in here.
Yeah, what would I roll for that?
I guess it depends on what you want to try to do. So what is it what kind of interaction are you wanting to have with the skeleton?
Yeah, what does Zed want to know? He's asking Vildren to check it out, but
Um, I guess just like Niavara was just looking at it, and seems like it's just been there for a long, long time. But so I like understanding maybe better what happened, or like Sari was kind of getting at why it seems like the wagon's in much better condition than the person inside.
I
And also,
guess.
what kind of creature did it used to be? A human, dwarf, elf,
Um,
ogre?
but with the medicine check, it was. Let's see, what did you roll with medicine?
14.
14. It was a humanoid.
It's a humanoid.
Humanoid. Okay.
Yeah, you can't tell it. Like, you probably can say it's not a dwarf or halfling, but if it's an elf or genasi, gith, even, like, you can't tell based off the remainder of the skeleton. Certainly, I can't.
We need a
Right.
multi-class coroner here.
Maybe Vel can, though. He's read a lot of books. He's smarter than I am. It's tied to wisdom, though. Like, why is medicine tied to wisdom, though? I understand for cleric's benefit, but that just seems wrong.
Well, wisdom is the knowledge of something that like you've known for a while or is like historical.
Yeah, it's different than intellect. It's knowledge, right?
Yeah.
I think they tied it to they wanted to make like the notion that intellect is like how well you can recall something, but I think they made medicine wisdom in terms of like they probably expected people to use it more as a I'm using medicine to bandage somebody up, or like wisdom being how well you utilize the information and skills that you have versus intellect, which is recollection. So I think they made medicine a wisdom based thing because they expect people to use it more as a physical interaction than just purely a knowledge skill. Like you'd be using wisdom to determine the cause of death because you sort of have to pick up the body and examine it and look it over and like look at stuff and see how this fits here, and so I
That
could
makes
see.
perfect sense. I will say, though, language, very similar. How you use it, intellect skill.
Yep, just like perception and investigation, but there are cases where they
Perception
are
is whiz, yeah. Oh, it drives me nuts.
nomenclature that's never gone away. Anywho, so Belgian is trying to figure out.
I got a lot of requests. I
You
guess I will start with cause of death, if possible.
Cause of death would be medicine. They probably starved to death.
Can
I
I
wonder if
find
they
out
were somehow
anything?
locked in there.
Could I find out anything about the decay? Like if it was accelerated or not?
With a 12, you're not sure.
Is Veltern inside with it, or just leaning in from the outside?
He's just looking
Okay,
from the outside.
don't go in there. Don't go in there, anyone. All the way. Don't go in there so the Jor could shot on you.
Ugh. It's unfortunate, but they might have just died in some sort of attack, or like maybe they were poisoned, maybe they were injured and they were running away and then they died in this carriage. And then once they died, it wasn't worth keeping on going with the carriage. Do I see any equipment left with the carriage?
Left with the carriage? No. But you can give me a perception.
Well,
Mm-hmm. You got
Nice.
something in your eye. Also,
damn fuck.
did you remember to do your prayers today?
I would have said I did them at the start of the morning, yeah. I think I said that when we were establishing the watches, we all said that Niavara wakes up for the last watch to do her prayers.
Or did she? Go on.
And she would have prayed Traveler's Shadow. Shadow because Oni are tied to the shadow.
Oh, with a natural one though.
Ain't see shit.
You got something in your eye. You know when you get that really annoying eyelash and you just can't fucking get it out no matter how much you try and it's just there and it keeps poking you and then you close your eye but it's still there. Yeah, it's one of you got an eyelash in your eye.
Owie. Well, fuck.
Well, before we get going, I suppose it's proper we could bury the remains. I mean, I'll volunteer to help dig.
Oh. Very noble of you. Not a bad idea either.
Feels strange
Well,
about just leaving a body out in the open. We don't know if they were criminal or saint, but it shouldn't take too long.
Well, I'd be happy to help you.
All right, so we're going to respectfully try to get these bones out of the carriage.
All right, so who's reaching in to get the bones out the carriage?
Me.
All right. Somebody
Don't let that
actually
door
going
close
in.
on you.
So
Don't let the door close.
So
Reach, don't go
you-
in.
So you reach in, and as you do so, you're probably reaching for a leg or like the arm or just whatever part of the body you can touch or
meat.
interact with. And just as you do that, the hand jets to life and grabs onto your wrist, and the jaw that was hanging agape shuts. The eyes start to glow, and the body becomes animate.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a live one here.
Oh shit.
And the skeleton turns
And I
its head and looks towards you.
Well, I kind of instinctually try to, jerk my arm back.
Give me a acrobatics or athletics.
Right. Pull up my sheet here. I like acrobatics. I have a little more. Oh, here it is. Sorry, it's there. And go. All right, not great, but not a catastrophic failure.
But also not enough. So you
Yeah.
try and since you're using dex, so you're trying to like rotate your wrist and try and break free as opposed to just ripping your hand away, and it's still on there. But at this point, it is like you're probably trying to pull back or like pull away, and the skeleton is just being pulled out as well. as if
That's
as if it's
horrific.
using you to be pulled out.
Shit.
Well, better to pull this fiend into the light. Come out, you.
It's not a fiend per
Shit.
se.
Not that you know of.
I
It's
mean,
not grabbing onto you. Ah!
yeah, it's not. Have fun.
Ah.
Ask it to stop touching you.
Ah, let go, let go. Does it let go?
Hold on, my browser's being rude.
Rude browsers.
There we go. Okay, there we go. So you say, let go.
Yep.
I don't know why it's using a weird token. And as you pull back away and it steps out, it lets your hand go.
Huh, at least you're reasonable. Everyone be on guard.
Ugh. Nivar's hands go up and then go down. Like, can you believe this guy? There's clearly someone dead.
Actually, let me get a better image than this. This one is okay, but it
Tell me,
doesn't quite.
does it want
Why-
anything then to just attack or?
Yeah, why is this here?
Yeah, locked in this perfectly preserved thing.
Well, I take its action as of releasing me as a good sign. And it hasn't yet raised a hand to me, so to speak. Beyond that.
There we go.
Does-
Actually, this is a better representative token.
Ah.
So,
Oh.
as it steps forth, you start to notice like wispy strands of some kind of like basically just wispy strands of something emanating from the body and begin to encircle until it's almost like you're watching clothes being sewn together right before your eyes, each individual strand a different wisp of smoke, until it has like this very old looking but functional set of like robes and a pointy wizard hat.
Wait, what?
Let me show them
Wait, where did all
full
that
image.
come from?
This artwork.
I mean, I'm assuming at this point the actual
Magic
upholstery of the carriage, that'd be funny.
ripped off, like gone with the
Because I
wind.
thought there was. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I would say, all right, Dark Shade, who are you? And what do you mean with us?
And as you say that, its jaw opens as if it's going to say something and then shuts. And without really any words, it opens its robe to reveal all sorts of trinkets and baubles. And then it kind of holds a hand out towards you like an open palm and then points to some of the trinkets.
It's traveling salesman.
So it would appear.
Traveler provides. Okay.
Do you desire gold? Coins? Payment?
Is there anything we want in that mess of stuff?
What, you don't want a counterfeit watch?
Counterfeit sundial.
Yeah, right.
So you ask the question, and it's just pointing. It's using like one hand to hold its the robe open, and the other skeletal hand like pointing at different goods with the it's a skeletal hand, so it's just kind of imagine like you're going through a video game menu of items, and it's kind of doing like one, and then like 3 seconds, then the next one, and then looks at you, and then the next one, and then basically does that.
Well,
Well,
I don't mean to be prejudiced, but I don't know if this is the kind of fella you want to get anything from, because we don't know his price and it could be something other than gold.
I think I'll see what's going on. I'll feel the fiber of his fabric on this one. And I don't know, I kind of look for, is there a trinket maybe that looks like the moon or something? Is there a moon-shaped trinket there?
So you say this out loud, like, you have anything shaped like a
Sure.
moon?
I'm kind of looking and I'm holding my index finger out, kind of scanning what he's got going on there.
Yeah, so the immediate things that you would see, it's like some vials of some stuff. Definitely doesn't look like older, weird. Like the corks seem good, the vials seem clean. There are other like baubles, like little pieces of jewelry and like little gemstones. Um, Nothing overly blatantly elegant, like a bejeweled crescent moon that looks like it's from the mountaintops of Atlanta. Just a lot of trinkets and stuff. But you also have no idea what any of these things are or they do. So, for all you know, it could be it could be a rock that does something special, or nothing in it at all. The question is,
How
are
about
you willing to
something
gamble?
emerald colored?
Its jaw opens, and you just kind of hear a whisper like, and it closes the right side of its jacket, or of its robe, and then opens the left side, and there's a whole slew of a whole nother inventory. And you said something emerald?
Yeah, something, if there's something kind of like stone-ish going on there.
Let me check his inventory.
You want to ask if he's got a black diamond in there, Kozik?
Oh,
So, looking at
good idea.
asking for something emerald, he pulls forth a pretty crudely cut gemstone that looks like it might not necessarily be emerald, but looks like jade.
Ha. Well, I think that's would look quite handsome on my attire, on my gay apparel. Yes. How I think I'd like to have that. And what do you want for it?
So he holds, well, I guess they, because you can't really tell if it's a he or a she at this point. They hold up three bony fingers.
And is this gold? I do have gold.
It
If that's
nods.
what you're looking for. Okay, that's unambiguous. I appreciate that. and I'll hand over 3 gold here.
And like if somebody, a normal meaty hand would have no problem grabbing onto something due to, surface area, right? But these are skeletal like claws. So it grabs onto it with 3 of its fingers, kind of almost like a velociraptor wrapping around a door, kind of like a bird talon wrapping around something, and then it drops it in your hand and takes your gold. And you see, when the gold enters its hand and the transaction is made, the gold just melts into his body.
Oh wow.
And since you're here, you can give me a. Well, I guess anybody could really do it, but a Arcana. And is Opal
Okay.
watching this?
Yes, Opal is watching this.
Opal would get advantage on this.
21.
Go
So this situation that's going on,
We
it
all
is.
rolling?
Yeah, anybody can roll. I was just saying Opal gets advantage because,
I'll contribute. That's
historical
7.
things. I mean, 7's better than 6, and it's better than that one. A 6 is better than a
Okay.
5, and better than that one.
There we go.
So on a 21, Opal, you see as the gold vanishes into its hand. There is a brief moment where it almost looks like it's the material itself is being broken down into base components. And with your experience as a crafter and your upbringing, this creature is transmuting gold into something else.
Huh. Transmutation, eh? That's interesting. Now the question is, what is the transmuting? Hmm.
Kozik really doesn't know much about that, and would not have noticed that.
You just hear Opal, other side of the skeleton, pondering the skeleton and its abilities.
Easy. Yeah.
And when you walk up to it, its head does a 180 and looks right at you. As does its body follows shortly after, and it's gesturing to its coat of many things that are not ladders or horses.
Opal will start inspecting them. She is curious.
The real question is, what do you want? Because like I said, there's like potions, there's gemstones. Like kind of seems like potions and trinkets in one side, and like gemstones and sort of other in the other side.
I see. Opal is
got this.
curious about the gemstones. How much for
3 gold.
these?
It's quite a bargain.
So when you say gemstones, it wraps its it closes the pocket, how would I describe it? It closes the robe and then reopens the robe, and where there were gemstones and other, it is now just gemstones.
Ooh, now that's interesting. Opal is going to go for any blue gemstones it has. Probably taking only 1 or 2 before holding up some coin. How much for these?
Blue would be. So looks like he had a compliment of, when you say that, he points to like some azure gemstones.
Ooh. A rock staring at other pretty rocks. Ooh. Opal will grab one if he will allow, or it, they.
So you're pointing at how many?
Two of the Azure gemstones he was showing.
And just like before, his bony fingers grab onto them and hold them out in one hand while keeping the coat pocket open in the other.
Mm-hmm.
And then while it's, it uses 2 or 3 fingers to hold them in place. And at that point, you just see the hand withdraw, but the gemstones are still there. To which I think Zed, of all people, would recognize Mage Hand Ledgerman. As the gemstones are being held there, but it's holding up its hand separately, because it needs one hand to hold its coat out, and one hand to, it was one hand to hold the gemstones, but now it has freed up a hand while the gemstones just hover there, while holding up 5 fingers.
Hmm.
And then 1 extra.
Opal will hand over payment.
6 gold.
Yep. And Opal will gladly take the Azure gemstones.
And just like before, the gold that is placed in his palm seems like it melts away and vanishes.
Can Opal re-roll Arcana? As she is one buying things from this man or skeleton because she wants to see what he's offering, and 2 to get a better look at that.
I mean, you can always try.
Still at advantage or no?
Yep, because it's some history-based things.
Well, I got 21 again. Yippee.
Pretty much the same thing, like he's transmuting it into something else. Like you physically can't see what it's being you can see the act of it being broken down, but you're not able to see what it's being turned into, because that's not something that's necessarily visible to you.
I see.
But think of it like an alchemist, right? Like they're taking ingredients, they're melting them down, and they're gonna use them for something. But right now he's a little busy with the transactions.
Sir Skeleton, before you get to the next transaction, might I ask a question?
The jaw opens and there's just kind of a hissing sound, as it has no vocal cords.
I guess I will stay to yes or no questions. Nod or shake your head, depending on the answers. Are you transmuting the gold into material to make new things later, as in the things you sell?
So, as you ask that question, give me a persuasion.
Oh, I'm great at persuading. Are you kidding me? That's
All right. See, you are great at persuading.
Opal is naturally charismatic.
As charismatic as a rock. And some people love rocks.
Some do love rock.
So when you ask that question, its bony hand reaches up and taps you on the forehead, as if to say it might actually know what you are.
Oh. Yes, I am stone. But that does not answer my question, sir.
Give me an insight.
I'm rolling nothing but 21s.
It actually is answering your question. And you can't help but think about it. It seems to know what you are. You're asking it what it's transmuting this material into. And with a 21, there's a pretty good chance that it could be constructing some kind of a construct using broken down material.
Ooh, that's very interesting. A new body for yourself, or just a companion? I guess that's not a yes or no question. I apologize, sir.
It was a nat 20. I didn't need to make him do an Arcana also.
Am I right, yes or no?
It shrugs.
Miavar, are you going to come meet the funny skeleton salesman?
I'm just considering him from afar.
Yeah, I don't want to get poop on me again.
Come on.
Perhaps someone should try and buy a potion from him, from this entity.
I think from him's fine.
Would we ask it anything?
Yeah.
Or is it okay?
Yes or
Opal
no
has been
probably works
asking
better.
questions. Come along and ask. Or, I think it would be rude to ask questions before you buy something.
You say that and it nods.
What all? There's the potions. What all is there?
So you say potions and it closes its robes and opens them up again, and there's just a whole slew of different colored potions.
Somebody wanted potions.
Don't you?
No, I was asking. I was just thinking out loud.
It's impossible to tell just by looking, isn't it? What they are, I mean.
I mean, I could try my best.
Well, you could ask him.
He can't exactly speak.
He can nod. Like, he can point with a hand, I guess. Like, hey, which one is the potion of healing?
Exactly.
It's true. That's true.
Have you got a potion of cleansing? Like, say, for instance, you got splashed by a poop monster and you wanted to get cleaned off real quick. Have you got a potion of cleansing so you don't have to get in the water?
It points to one of the mini potions and shrugs.
I
I'll
can
take a
hear
bottle
it.
of that.
I can hear it in my head. I don't know. Probably.
It'll work.
I'll take a bottle of that. And I hand him a couple of gold pieces.
So, through like hand gestures and stuff, you would gather that it is requesting 10 gold for this.
Oh,
10 gold.
that's
Does
not
it do
expensive.
more kind of cleansing than just physical cleansing?
It
Does it
shrugs
do
and just
spiritual
points to the
cleansing?
potion.
Oh, can Niavara or like someone roll like what spell it might be copying? Like an arcane sort of sense. Like if it's a cleansing, it could be like a restoration spell.
Well, you'd have to spend time with it and studying it to know what it is, as per
True.
without an identify spell.
Well, without 10 gold, it's probably not something for me as I don't have a lot of experience with potions. Does anybody else want that?
So, just the OOC portion of it. This is a Gamba merchant. Just so you know.
A gamba? What's a gamba merchant?
Give them money and get a random prize.
Ah,
Oh no, we found the gotcha skeleton. I mean, sorry if you want to. I'm happy to pay part of that.
yeah, you want to split it?
Yes, I'm interested.
All
That,
right
and
then.
I'm sure we can ask, or you, if you have them, can ask more questions about it after you pay him. Again, asking a merchant's a merchant questions might be a bit rude before you buy.
Well, I've got I'll split it with you. But you ask the questions. I think you have more of an understanding of potions than I do.
Gotcha. Opal will hand over 5 gold.
I'm sorry, we'll hand 5 gold.
It takes a gold, and the gold just disappears, and it hands you a potion.
Can I do Arcana on it to perhaps determine what it is?
I thought you were going to ask him more questions.
Well, you usually have to spend time studying it without the identify
Yeah,
spell,
fair.
you can't really identify things on the spot. Or you could
Wait.
just chug it.
1 second. I do have identify.
Yeah.
And do you want to use a spell slot on it?
Do it.
Yes. Dude, just check it out. What's the harm?
Actions. So the
Cool.
random potion. Since I can't try and link it. Let me link it. Let me try and offhandedly link it. Didn't do it. Okay. Items. It is. Where is it? Nope, 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 nope. It didn't send it. Fuck. Why? Why is it not? Ah, there it is. I'm trying to link it. Since you cast Identify, you'd know all about it. No, identify it. What if I... Nope, that's not going to work. So I guess it has to be in a sheet for me to link it. So let's see, it's going to sorry.
Yes.
What's that? It's
The
No, I
what?
thought
potion
it
is
was going
going
to
to you.
Opal.
It's going to Opal.
Ah, okay. I'll take it then.
Oh,
Yanked.
then I'll
Because you've got more knowledge
go to
about
Opal.
potions and stuff.
Give that.
I was just kind
I
of
can
joking,
drop.
and I was going to give it to Miavara if it cleaned off poop.
There you go. It's in your inventory. Have fun with that.
Huh? A potion of polychromy. Huh.
Polychromy?
When you drink this potion, you and everything you are wearing or carrying take on a rainbow hued appearance for 1 hour. During that time, you can use a bonus action to turn any color or combination of colors you choose. If you mimic the
That's
colors of
fun.
your surroundings, your hues continually shift to match your surroundings, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks until you
Nice.
change your colors again or the potion wears off.
Oh,
Like
so
a
it makes you guys a
chameleon.
little bit more like me.
Very
That's cool.
interesting.
You didn't finish reading the description.
The potion is separated into 7 brightly colored bands of immiscible liquids and has a syrupy taste.
Cool.
Very interesting.
It's like a
I mean,
melted pops.
Opal wouldn't be able to taste it. She doesn't have to. She has a tongue. It just can't taste anything. No taste buds.
That'll come in handy.
Very.
Why is Zedrin's face in his new token so large?
Because it's the backdrop is it's a tall image.
Because he's got a big head.
It's just a zoomed up picture of Zed.
Because here, let me show you what it looks like normally. Actually, that's not gonna. It's attached. Hold on. Well, the frame and the image, like once I add it, it basically combines the two layers.
Mm-hmm.
So let's that. I'm gonna hide this one.
So in that potion, there's only one dose. Is that right?
That. Add frame. This. Apply.
Or are there several doses?
Just one.
Okay.
This.
Hmm.
Add frame.
I'm going to
That.
buy another potion from this man. Opal will hand him 10 gold for a potion. Because I hope they're random every time.
Now Zed looks bald.
So as you can
On-
see, that's what happens to it because the image is so tall.
Oh, yeah, I
Hmm.
see.
Honestly, I prefer the close up of it because it's funny and it makes it look like Zed is about to break out. He will be free.
Free him.
It's like what it would be like having a conversation, just Zed's all up in your face.
So let me realign this. It's a smidge.
Zed is gonna ask the skeleton. Can you point out your rarest item?
Oh, great question.
That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart.
It closes its coat or its robe and reopens. And of its rarest, as you might put it, it seems to be like some kind of a book, but there's more than one rare item. So he probably puts these on the same tier. So there's some kind of like a couple of tomes or something, some weird books. There's a book that looks like it has a padlock on it, and it looks like extremely decorative, but it has a very undead motif. Imagine like Necronomicon.
I was just picturing that, yeah.
And there's some other like finely cut gemstones. Like perfectly cut.
Would Veldrin check out the book?
I mean, you could look at it.
Are all of these the same price?
The previously invisible Mei-Chan Ledgerman just gives a thumbs up.
And how much would they be worth?
It gestures to the like a side of the wagon, and it seems like, you know, using maybe like arcane writing of some kind, or, you know, it doesn't really have a pin that it's currently holding as it's, you know, showing you guys wares, but it seems like it's using like the mage hand to sort of write on the side of the wagon, Where now that you look at it, there's a tiny little board that looks like some place that somebody might be able to scribble something. Not like a whiteboard, but just, you know, it would be apparent. And it writes an absurd. Well, let's just put it this way. It starts off with a 3, and then a 0, and then another 0, then another 0, then another 0.
Oh my god.
What, it wants 30,000 gold pieces?
And then another 0.
300,000.
Well, I don't think you're getting it, Zedrin.
Huh. That's really expensive. Probably could finish whatever he's trying to make with all of the gold coins.
Yeah, we're just about 4 or 5 zeros short.
Yeah,
Just a
just
couple.
about.
Just a couple zeros under.
Huh.
Do you have any really cool magical weapons?
It shakes his head.
Oh, good to
Right.
try.
So, are you saying that all of these items are worth that much? Or each one of them?
It shrugs.
I think the funny thing is that we've proven that it can write in order to communicate, but it's choosing to just like shrug and say, "I'm not going to answer other than yes or no questions."
Or how much it costs.
Excuse me, I would like to buy another potion.
Let's see, so it's looking at Zed, so its head doesn't have to do a 180. So it looks to you, and as it turns towards you, it does like a bit of a spin because it's closing its coat, and then back to the potion market.
10 for each one, correct?
Opal, I
It
just want to
nods.
point out. I
Opal.
asked if he had a potion for cleansing, and he gave you a potion for, being a chameleon. So I just want to say it's not necessarily going to be what you're asking for.
Oh, I'm not asking for any specific one.
Oh, well then there you go.
I like the randomness. It's funny.
Oh, perfect then.
And Opal will hand out 10 gold coins and await a new potion.
You're getting the Genshin Impact treatment. All right.
Yes. Preferably my Hoyoverse game of choice is Triple Z.
Let's see.
But yes, let us go. Give me.
Roll that. Okay.
Oh, why don't you ask him for the most interesting potion he's got there?
Because I don't think that will result in anything else.
Yeah, you never know.
Fair. But yes.
Okay.
Opal will not use identify on it yet. She will and wait to identify it.
All right. So then I'm going to do a thing because it has to be unidentified. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Send it there. And then unidentify it. Unidentified. Unidentified. Perfect. Now we send it over. And to Opal.
Uh-huh.
Do, do, do,
I could do an Arcana check on it as I'm holding it really quickly if that would identify it as well.
Nope, you have to spend it basically downtime
Gotcha.
studying
Gotcha.
Because I don't want everything to just be like, well, now we're just bypassing identify. So
Very true.
identify has it has a purpose, it has a function, it has a resource cost for a reason. So
Gotcha. Completely understandable.
Does anyone else want to purchase from this merchant?
Well, I guess I've got a question. Let's say my friend Veldrin really, really likes books, loves reading. Would you allow Veldrin to possibly read one of these books without us
Veldrin-
having to purchase it
Veldrin knows
outright?
that he's asking for.
he shakes his head.
Is that a yes shake or a no shake?
Shake, not nod.
Oh, excuse me.
If these books are so expensive, do you have any arcane magazines, perhaps? Periodicals?
Wizards Weekly.
I like magical note cards, maybe?
Yeah, some sort of deck of cards.
It closes its cloak and reopens, and there are several scrolls that are sealed.
Oh. Oh. Those are interesting.
And how much are they worth?
So
Maybe you want how it's selling it for, not what it's worth.
um sorry, I gotta find the cost of all the scrolls he has. What the rarities and tiers that I have of them. So okay. So I guess he'd be able to kind of hold up. He'd write on the board. So there's one the mage hand scribbles onto the board 100, and then a very clear space 500, and then a very clear space, and then like 5,000. No, it would be half of that, so it would be 50. Yeah, so 50, 250, 2,500.
And the party does have about 2,800 gold available. Whether that's well used or not, that is available.
Well, it's well used.
They'd have to be a pretty
Which
important
tier
book,
of
wouldn't
loot
it?
box do you want?
How much gold do we have between all of the party members?
I think pretty high if you're actually looking back at your old 2014 sheet. Did you remember to bring over your gold between your two sheets? I just realized that I hadn't.
Yeah, I've got 300 and something.
And I made sure that
Oh,
I
right,
had
did keep that
accurate
down.
accounting of the gold that technically belonged to all of us. So
Okay, so I forget. Is Electrum above gold or below gold?
We don't use Electrum.
Isn't Electrum technically just a companion piece to copper?
it's like pennies.
It's like a
Okay.
half a gold, basically.
Oh, I see.
I believe I accidentally used the automatically mana, like the sorted, without the. That's why I'm trying to figure it out, Because I have 1 electrum. What would that be equivalent to? 50 silver?
Well, it's 10. It's 10 and 10, so 5 silver.
Okay. Got it. I will get rid of that.
Electrum is like the $2 bill.
Real.
It's lucky.
Or the 50-cent coin.
It's
It's
a
a
little
half dollar.
Or
novelty
the
to
the
give your
the, the dollar.
friend.
The $1 coin.
Makes me
That's
want to go to the bank and ask for a dollar coin and a 50-cent coin. Just to
Hey,
keep it
Penny.
in circulation.
hey penny.
You know, in the spirit of this, right? People that appear like this in tales, in my faith, one might say, they appear and they don't. If you ask for the item that you need, like that you want, it's not going to be the thing that you need. And so I'm going to say what he thinks that the item that we need might be.
There you go.
He gestures to every single item in his coat pocket.
Just a salesman. You fucking penny royal.
He's a salesman. He doesn't give a shit what we need.
I
Don't
know.
be rude.
You don't even know what a penny royal is.
No, I don't. But I can tell by your tone, Niavara. I can
Mm.
tell when you're being rude. It is no secret.
Do you have any books?
Pulls out the
Nice. Showed
300,000
us a few
gold
books
version.
there.
Not the expensive ones.
Taps his bony chin.
How
And
about
then-
useful ones?
Closes and reopens. There's a few tomes.
Are any of them unique looking at all?
I mean, every single one has a different appearance. Some
Yeah.
leather bound, some flesh bound, some looks like herb based. Some look like they're just really weird with shapes that don't make any sense.
Are any of them titled?
Not a single one of them.
I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say don't judge a book by its cover.
Except for the flesh covered ones.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Can we tell what kind of flesh it is?
It's fleshy.
Humanoid.
Is it like brown? Is it like purple?
Is
Does
it
it have
pink?
scales?
Give me a medicine check. Or I guess a nature.
Smurf colored.
It could be like, you know, in theory, some very poorly made leather.
That's human skin, all right.
I think we judged that tome by its cover.
And you can't help but notice that this guy has no flesh.
Is that your skin?
It nods.
Wow,
Is that
what's in
better or
there?
worse?
Did you bind it yourself, or was that done by someone else?
It shrugs.
You don't know.
I too think if I had to remove all of the skin from my body, I would
You're right.
forget.
He must have been unconscious at that point. Yeah.
You
Or
know,
dead. Slayed alive. He slayed himself and bound the book.
Stranger things have happened.
Indeed.
And when you say stranger things have happened, it points to your skeletal hand that it's still filling in with, you know, actual flesh.
He's perceptive.
I suppose this is one of those things. As for the books, what are the prices?
Don't you want to know what's in them?
It
Once I know how
holds.
much they are, maybe.
So it writes on this little board. Du-du-du-du-du. So let's see. Prices for this. Da, 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 da. $82. Okay, so it would be $750.
The one with the skin.
He adjusts to all of them. You get the feeling that everything that he conveys is sort of in a similar price range as part of the gamble.
Do you have books cheaper than these?
He shakes his head.
Do you have anything that would be useful to me?
It nods,
I
I'd
don't
like to
believe
see
him.
it.
and it gestures to every single book that's currently being conveyed.
Of course.
How about something that is more affordable that could be useful?
It nods, and seems like it's waiting for input.
He doesn't really have anything he wants to buy, but he wants information. He has a question.
So why doesn't he just ask that question?
He doesn't want to be rude and ask the question before giving him money.
That's confusing.
Well, he kind of shrugs, seeing like you're like, "Is there anything useful to me?" He's like, "Yeah." And if you don't respond, he closes his coat his robes.
Okay, what is the most interesting book in your opinion, sir?
Pops the coat right back open and gestures to all of them.
Okay, but like you can't say they're all the most interesting. Most indicates one, so pick one.
So he does this thing with his hand where like when somebody's just selecting randomly, he's just like
Yes.
somebody's spinning around and then saying that way. He does that with his finger and points to one.
I had a feeling it was going to be random.
Is there one about magic?
He points to all of them.
About.
Yeah. He's pointing to all of them.
Is there one about history?
That would be my question.
Is there one about history? That's a yes or
What,
no.
though?
He points to all of them.
Ah,
Is there one about romance?
He points to all of them.
You got any science fiction in there?
What would science fiction and D&D even look
I'm
like?
just playing.
Modern day.
Well, let's see.
Fantasy.
If the trend continues, are any of them free?
He shakes his
Oh,
head.
there you- No.
Oh,
He
you're
wags his
going to point to
finger at
all
us.
of them.
now that
What
is-
happened? You were just so keen on pointing to all of them. Well, why did that change abruptly?
I know, right?
Well, I guess when you say that, he points to you.
I guess he's saying you're the problem. Are any of them, I don't know, about a tiefling working at a coffee shop?
Actually, he holds his bony finger up and then goes to the wagon and sticks his body in there. And you can hear some very quick and frantic writing. And then he pulls his body out and very quickly stuffs a piece of parchment into the robe and points to it.
I see. So I guess the other books, like, they are about history and magic with romance. I guess I've heard something about blah 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 blah, blah Elminster. But Vel, any thoughts? Do you have any books? That's a better question.
Currently, no. But I don't have 750 gold.
Is the cheapest book 750 gold?
That's what he said.
Yeah, it's a little much.
Quite sad, don't you think, sir?
He shakes his head.
Well, before we end our encounter with this this merchant, I legitimately want to buy a scroll for 100 gold from it.
A scroll for 100 gold. Are they blank scrolls?
No, he just identified that there was like, one imagines like the power of them. He went all the way up to what, like 5,000 or more or
Oh,
something.
I
So
see.
I can afford 100, and I would like a scroll.
All right. So he holds his hand out and has a scroll
Ooh,
ready.
scrolls for 100.
All right, let me just subtract 100 here, and I let the gold pieces cascade down into his bony hand. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
And they all just vanish.
All right, and I accept the scroll from him.
And you
And I'll
take a look-see at
identify
the
it
scroll.
later. Say what?
And so you take a look at the scroll, because scrolls are, I don't think you have to like
Oh,
identify
sure.
a
Well,
scroll.
yeah, I will look at it with my expert warlock eyes.
Yeah, I don't think you have to identify scrolls. It really comes
I
up. Let's
imagine
see.
that you could just read what it is.
What'd you get there? Who's it?
I was gonna say the ones that I got 2 of them in our Wednesday session, and they came identified. I knew what they were.
Yeah, nope, you don't need to identify a scroll in D&D.
Just a moment. Yes. I'm kind of trying to unroll it here and not speak it aloud, of course, but just sort of look at it and see what's going on.
You can read the scroll and cast a spell without any additional requirements. 5th edition, if the spell is in your class's spell list. If it's on your spell list. And if it's a spell, it's higher level than you can normally cast, you need to make an ability check to cast it.
Okay.
So it says to me that should be able to just figure out what it is. So the spell on this, it is the one of the 100s. That's going to be one of these. All right, so that would be a... Where is it? There it is. Disguise self.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's a spell for disguise self.
Yep,
And is there a
basically
way-
scrolls are one-time use.
Damn.
And is that just cast at its most lowest level, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me get him this, get
Says
him
it's a
item.
one-time spell. Jeez.
Well, I'm
Spell
honored to
scroll. That
have partaken in such supernatural commerce here. I don't know if we'll get this opportunity again.
did not. Please select what?
Do you have any discount items?
Nah, that's a good question.
Oh, don't use it. I need to edit this. Spell scroll. There we go. He shakes his head. Sorry, I was getting a scroll sent over.
Thanks.
What about items that are worth 10 pieces of gold?
Worth 10. He opens up the jacket back to the potions.
Veltrin sighs because he doesn't really want a potion, but he's like, fine. What are the colors of them? Like, are they different ones?
How much did he say was the potions?
10.
10.
I want to get one too. I mean, I guess I own half of one, but
All sorts of varying degrees of. I mean, Opal just pulled one that was like literally rainbow colored. So there's a myriad of color.
if you got one that's a nice bright violet color,
You'd probably
Yeah,
see one. Like
what are
basically
the
any color you're
colors?
looking for, he has it. If
that's what I
you're trying to
want.
base it
That's
on
a nice
color,
bright violet. Yeah, I want a nice bright violet.
so you want to taste purple.
Violet. Purple and violet, a little bit different.
No, it's just a saying. Tastes like purple. How can you taste the color?
Oh, okay. Tastes like purple. Okay.
I
Like
mean,
in
do
popsicles.
you give him the gold?
I
He's
give him the
presented.
gold.
All right.
Give him the gold.
And
Take
potion.
it off of my pouch here.
Potion. So this would be. This is a good one. Okay.
I hope you didn't be facetious. Okay. Awesome. Opal, what did it do?
Ah, shoot. Identify a spell.
You what?
Yeah, to find out for sure, I had to use the identify spell or spend time researching it.
Well, I guess maybe later you could take a look.
No, too late.
Oh, you already did. Oh, thank you.
Why identify the potion?
So identify 1 minute or ritual. And it used to be a ritual was 10 minutes plus the cast time, but I think they changed that in this edition. I gotta double check. I think they made rituals longer.
But wait,
Ritual.
it takes a ritual to find out what it is, or
Well, to cast certain spells without using a spell slot. Um,
so
if you have a
that
spell that's
Opal can
prepared
do
that
it
has a
without
ritual
using
tag, you can
spell
cast spells
slots.
of ritual. Okay, so 2024 rules are pretty much the same. Yep, 10 minutes plus the. Yeah, 10 minutes longer to cast than normal. So 10 minutes plus an action. So basically 10 minutes to cast. Yep.
But longer than normal, what? I don't get it.
Basically, it takes 10 minutes to cast Identify if you don't want to spend a spell slot.
Oh, okay, I see.
Veldrin will
Oh.
select a blue potion.
A blue potion. Apparently it's shopping day. Oh, no, that's sorry, not Veldrin. Let's see, a blue. Apparently it's turned into shopping episode.
Mhm.
We've been there before.
It
Nia's
only
just
took us
gonna.
like a half hour to figure out that it was a shopping episode.
Really.
Blue. I do that. And then I have to go into this tab, and then I gotta drag this over. So you give them the 10 goldaroonies.
Mm-hmm.
And let me make sure this is unidentified when I send it over. I need you to be unidentified. Thank you. Wait. Did not. Damn it. Send it. Drag and drop. There we go. And with all this purchasing going on, little one starts getting a little anxious.
Mm.
It's a
What
good
about
little one.
shinies?
I also don't want to lose that many shinies. And I
I
think
know,
that
little
we.
one's probably like, I could have eaten all those coins.
I know, little one. It's not fair.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, I think I'm good. I think we should continue.
Yeah.
I want to ask a question.
And then we wrap up session because it took the whole session to do. No, I was kidding.
It
I
was a
do have a
shopping
late
session.
start. I do have a late start tomorrow because of the weather, so we can go late. But where is the closest entry into the Underdark?
Ooh.
It shrugs.
Do you know anyone that could point us there?
Wait,
It,
don't tell me he shrugs.
he shakes his head. I mean, that was a yes or no question.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
But you see, like, little one fly over to this guy, and just like little one's been watching all this gold just like disappear. You know how much food that is that you just gave this guy?
Don't worry, little one. You'll get spoiled like he is soon enough. You hear that,
Oh,
Zed? You have something to do later tonight.
puppy.
Aye.
So little one, like, flying in front of this thing, looks back to Zed. Can I get something, Dad?
What would you like?
Chinese.
Chinese.
Aye, mate. What's your shiniest object?
He closes his coat and holds out his arms and points to himself.
Well, that's probably not going to work. You got anything else that I can maybe purchase?
He nods.
That's shiny.
And then he opens his coat pocket again. And there's some fancy jewelry and gemstones.
Well, what you like, little one?
Ah. And he flies up to each one, like staring at it. Hmm. So anyway, while little one's gonna have decision paralysis, what's everybody else doing?
Oh? And we can't see very far in this fog, can we?
Not too far.
Nyavara. Veldrin as well. If you're not too preoccupied with the skeleton salesman.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
leaving.
yes. Explore around a little, see if there's anything else to catch our eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the outhouse and a carriage, even though I didn't see anything there yesterday. Common sense dictates that if there has to be something nearby.
Well then, shall we?
I mean, they saw a building.
So, okay, the carriage was here, and she sort of orients herself.
Oh yeah, did I identify what the potion Veldrin got was?
You did not.
Nope, just the first one that you cast Identify on.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Regardless.
So she orients herself. So the carriage is there, and the outhouse was there. Meaning that, and she like sort of does like a sort of gesture. The road probably has to go, and she sort of does a corner, like a circle from here to here, right? So if it does that, the house must be either up here or down here. And we came from down here. So I'm going to go this way.
Oh, 1 second. My thing is being finicky. Let us go then.
You are now on top of me.
You are suddenly crushed by 400 pounds of opal.
So little one eventually points to something.
So how much is that one?
He points to little one, interestingly enough.
No. The one that he's pointing at. How much is that?
He points to little one. Particularly, give me a perception. Or insight, I guess, technically.
I'll do insight.
So he's not pointing at little one as the entity, but little one as one of the small amethyst shards that is perpetually hovering around him.
Hmm. So Zed's gonna kind of like not like getting close, but he's standing next to little one and just kind of discussing. All right, so little one, it sounds like he's offering you that for potentially a trade. Would you be willing?
Okay.
All right. So Zed will look back at the merchant. I believe little one thinks that's fair.
So little one takes one of the little amethysts, and much like a person could pull a strand of hair out, like it's not even that level of effort. And it's a really tiny one, like like a splinter, like a needle's worth of it. And he hands it to this guy. And the merchant hands little one a really fancy looking shiny.
Is there so what exactly does it look like? Or what
It
is
looks
it?
like a piece of amber with like a bug or something inside of it.
Okay.
And it's very smooth and rounded.
I'm assuming at this point.
And it is a custom item, so it's not something I could just
oh yeah,
port
that's cool.
over.
Zed's just gonna be standing there. I'm assuming that little one's maybe like perched on his arm or something, and he's just kind of holding little one out so that he could peruse these items. And when he gets the this amber sort of stone or gem, he'll probably lift little one back up to his shoulder, and he'll look at the merchant. So I noticed that you got a bit of a helper, a bit of a helping hand, as it were. You'll ever play rock paper scissors?
It nods.
All right. So a bit of fun
Oh.
before we leave.
What are you going to play for?
We're gonna have. You want to have our mage hands? Go at it. They say like best of 5.
It shrugs.
What are you going to win?
I don't know. Hopefully, I don't lose.
Yeah, do you really want to lose?
Right. Don't you
So
guys
Zed-
agree on terms?
so Zed's OOC. Zed's mentality is he always loses to his mage hand. His mage hand is perfect in rock paper scissors. So he feels this is maybe a bad idea, but he feels like his mage hand can't be beaten, and this is maybe the first time that he's come across someone else that he's actively aware that they have a mage hand very similar to his. So this has been festering in his mind the whole time ever since he's noticed this. Zed is going to cast his mage hand.
But wait, are you agreeing to terms first? Like, what happens if you lose and he wins, or vice versa?
The game has begun.
There are not any
Oh.
terms. It's just we're going.
Okay.
So, since it's your ledgerman, I guess we could just do a roll off.
Yeah, I was thinking we could just keep it simple.
Hey, anybody in chat want to do an exclamation point D20?
It says through it you can make dexterity sleight of hand checks. So you just want to do sleight of hand rolls, or do you just want to roll D20s?
I actually have another fun idea.
Okay.
We're both streaming. How about we have our chats do the exclamation point D20s if anybody's awake in mine?
I was gonna say I don't even know if anyone's watching mine.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah. This could take a sec.
It probably will.
Holy shit. Kirker rolled a nat 20.
All right. Juniper got a 2. All right, that's round 1.
Wait, it wasn't Kirker. It was Alderdice the Moose. Let's go.
So an intense battle of fate.
So Juniper got a nat 1, you said?
Nat 2. All right, so that's 1. We'll do like best of 3.
Yeah. All right. Let's get another roll from a different person if anyone else is here.
Or the same person.
Oh, okay.
Whichever.
If no one else is there, then yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're doing it
asking
in our
Twitch.
Twitch
We're
chat.
asking our Twitch chats to roll just to see what happens. Ooh, okay. Alder rolled again and got a 6.
All right, Junie, what you got? Ooh, a 19.
Okay. It's a 1-to-1.
All right, the next roll's gonna decide this.
All right. Someone else can roll. If anyone else is here, sure. Oh, Darkness, if you're here, Darkness always asks for the D20. Darkness, if you're here, give me a D20. Here, let me see if I can wake him up.
I can wake him up.
Did the same sound alert. Okay, Darkness got a 6.
Juniper got a 17.
Ugh.
Juniper single-handedly won in the Mage Hand competition.
I love how she chose to roll in your chat and not mine.
Well, I mean, my
All right, well,
chat's kind of dead, so yeah.
So, well, yeah, that's it.
Well, Junie also gets a lot of luck in my chat. I mean, Stream Avatar, she's always doing the Yomp gain. She gambles all the time with the Yomp points, so she's addicted. So through a very intense battle of two dudes just standing there letting their magical constructs have
They're invisible mage hands. Yeah, to everyone else, nothing is happening.
Oh, we can't see what's happening?
The mage hands are invisible, yeah.
Oh.
that there's a pretty clear winner between the two of you. I mean, it was close for a second, but at the end of the day, the creature, and it makes sense. This creature is all about the gamba and the gamble. Lady Luck was on his side, and it reigns true, which means you have finally found a true contender for your mage hand.
I think Zed just, it's funny because you guys hear the conversation and then just a couple moments go by of like almost contemplative silence. And then all of a sudden Zed just kind of just looks dejected a little bit. All right, well then I guess we're moving on. And he looks around at everyone, and I'm assuming everyone's looking at Zed like, aren't you guys gonna do rock paper scissors? Yeah, I just wanted to do that for funsies.
But imagine like being a Pokemon trainer and you're just like, all right, I just got out of Professor Oak's lab. I'm gonna go take on the Elite Four immediately. Oh.
Yeah.
How could this have happened? I'm level 12. All right. So, there's a couple of you heading north. And what's Sari, Kozik, and Veldrin doing?
Well, didn't Opal do the identify spell? I didn't hear what my potion was.
Not on yours.
Not on mine?
They only did the identify on the one potion.
Oh, I thought she was gonna do the okay.
It is a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell slot, so without taking a bunch of time doing a ritual, they can't in the moment.
We'll
And
do
the
that
ritual
later.
takes
Yeah.
10 minutes, yeah.
Right. We'll do that later. Got it. So we're heading east, eh? Are we out of here?
I'm not sure where Opal and Niavara went.
Wait, did they go?
We
Oh
what?
yeah, where are they?
Yeah, you kind of lost track of them.
Veldrin
how do
just
you lose
points in
track
the
of
direction
people?
that they went in.
How do you lose track of people when you're all standing around they went away, you mean?
They went into the fog.
Well, what the hell did they do that for? Damn it.
I guess they were.
Niavara did it because she likes chaos.
Yeah, right.
If Veldrin
Uh,
pointed up north, then like Zed will probably start walking that direction.
so shall we just call out and see if they hear us?
Aye, if you like.
Opal, Ivara, can you hear us?
Yes. I mean, they're not that far away.
Come
Nope.
back. Well,
Uh,
Opal
No.
heard.
although because DM just like we got close to whatever this thing is, DM swapped back. I figured we were waiting.
Right. Well, he says you're not that far away. So, hey, you guys.
Hi.
Hello.
It,
Me and
what you
Niavara got curious.
what you curious about? What'd you find?
Hmm.
Exploring this area because like obviously if you think about like the placement of
The outhouse and the carriage.
the outhouse, the carriage, the rocks, it would mean that there would probably be a road that the carriage was initially on. And obviously the road had to be shaped by the rocks that were there, meaning that if there was a building it would be on the other side of the rocks. Because we
Ah,
know that the carriage would have had to come from this area that we came from.
well, I thought we determined that it must not have actually driven in because of where it is. Like it was placed there somehow
Or
without
else
driving in.
it has not moved in some time.
Okay, I thought the DM said it didn't look like
No.
it could have been driven into that spot, but
If that's the case too, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
it's all right.
But you are standing in front of a single-story building, nondescript stone and wood.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh,
Come on
Regardless.
over.
Look at this big old creepy thing. Holy shit.
wait a minute. That's not. Is there no door or window or anything?
There's a
I
door.
mean, hey,
Looks like it.
Niavara, shall you
I'm
and
not
I be
seeing
the
that.
ones to enter?
I
Yeah.
just see black.
Although Veldrin has sneaked in front of me.
Is
Veldrin,
there
would you
any?
mind
You guys,
moving?
am I seeing a wrong image? Like I just see a big
Oh,
black box.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
You are.
Uh,
You can't see
Oh,
sorry.
the
okay.
inside of it yet.
Do you see where I
Okay.
am on your character token?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right here, you can see where the door is by this little symbol.
Oh. Thank you.
Although Veldrin is very excited to get in front of me to open it himself.
Veldrin, you might want to let the tankier, or the harder to touch group people to get in here first.
Yeah, let the naturally protected. Are you sure you want to? Oh, for goodness sake, I give up anyway on asking you people to be careful because you just never will. So let's just go in.
Opal goes for the door handle with Niavara. That's
Niavar
the
tries
thing.
it too.
That's the thing.
God damn.
Aw. Wait one moment. Looking through Opal's character sheet. I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to try and open the lock.
You know what? This is new. I'm gonna let it stand because I want to see Opal try and unlock it. Zedrin.
And because of my the right tools for the job, let me get in there.
Take your
And
bet, Zed.
Sick. And there go my thieves'
Oh,
tools.
All right. Scooch out of the way. Also, it's because you're not equipped and not proficient with them.
ooh,
I mean,
burn.
I could have rolled with my smith's tools. But go ahead. Do my best.
I will do my best. Smiley face heart emoji. Not much better. The heart emoji ruined it. Zedrin,
All right.
let the
Hey,
actual criminals get to it.
when y'all give up, I'll just bust the thing down. Oh, nice.
It clicks.
All right. It clicks.
Zed's just, as he's doing this, I'm just saying it's the first time I've ever done this before.
Uh-huh.
That is a large room.
That
It's
is
a
indeed a
large
large
building.
room.
Niavara, shall we?
Oh,
Yeah,
she
Zed's going to
said,
take a step back and he'll gesture just to Niavara.
not another.
I do
And
think that it's funny.
sorry, danger is the spice of life.
Well, I'm learning that for sure.
And I'm very hungry.
That's dangerous. Going
Uh,
into a strange place. Don't
Come
just
on,
grab
Niavara.
anything you see.
yeah, come on, sorry. You too.
I'm in.
You're in
I'm
armor,
here.
girl.
I'm right here. Oh, where'd I go?
Where did you go?
I just tried to go in and then I disappeared when I.
You are-
Sorry, got yoinked
You
to
were
a different
under a
plane.
token.
Ah, okay. I'm
So Zed, you're going in?
I don't see her
Yeah,
in
he's
mine.
I think I'm under
going to kind of look
Veldrin.
back.
Veldrin, scoot your token.
Thank you.
Ah!
He's going to look back to Kozik.
Mhm.
Hi, mate, come on.
If I'm honest, this is a
All right.
horrifying setup.
What is this? Are those
He
beds?
Ah,
just
What is
sits
there
that?
we
down
go.
in the chair.
So, Zed, as you cross this threshold, little one sneezes.
Oh.
Look at this place.
What
Beds.
are these beds? All of them back here.
So,
Is that a bed too?
as you've entered this room, this
Wait, wrong one.
seems unnaturally like some kind of a barracks of
Dormitory.
sorts. Like there's
Yeah.
beds, there's like a table where there's playing cards on the table, but they look like they have long since had, there was a game that was being played at one point, but they're just cards just all over the table. There are various like hammocks, beds, a couple of like benches, what looks like some suits of armor that seem unaffected by time. They look clean. There looks like these shields and stuff like on the walls, just like hanging up on the walls. Maybe a couple of like weapons, and it's just this really big, ominous, open room.
This is how I used to build in The Sims 3.
For real.
And the what?
In The Sims.
Sims. Like when I was unaware of how things worked.
Ah,
Either way, this is horrifying. I don't
this
like
is a
this.
strange place. Yeah,
Very strange.
I don't like it.
Hmm.
Although,
that's
if
good,
there's
right.
any weapons we could use, I'd take some of that.
Messim, hold them, anyone.
Hmm.
Vel,
What?
I'll beat you this time.
I actually want to talk about something.
Oh gosh.
Gather our
In the
hand.
funny place, in the strange building, you want to talk about something?
I mean, where else to talk about things but the strange building?
You were buying things before.
Zed also rolled an insight. I got an 18 just to check if little one is like sensing danger in regards
Hold on, let
to
me
sneezing.
move you guys. Nope.
Oh, good question.
Can
And,
I roll something to see, because this has happened so often, can I roll something to see if I'm beginning to build a connection or correlation to why little one sneezes in
Give me a history.
history? All right.
That tracks.
hmm.
So he notices it, but he just doesn't understand. He's just kind of like, well,
If
I hope
only
we
you
don't get him
had
sick.
inspiration or something.
You know what? I'll use my inspiration. That's a good point.
If only somebody else had inspiration or something.
Here
Oh
is
yeah.
mine.
Oh,
All right.
Think harder, Mr. Thatcher.
I mean, it could be juicy.
He closes his eyes just really hard.
There we go.
So, on a 19, thinking about things, you know, the correlation that seems to keep occurring is when he sneezes, it's usually something really weird is either happening or bound to happen. Because your insight was 18, 19. Particularly, 19's good enough. Particularly, just thinking about it, every time you step through some kind of a portal or cross some kind of threshold or boundary, kind of like when you walk into like a mall, back in the day when we used to walk in the malls, you know how you go from the outside to the inside, but when you cross that threshold, you just hit with the like that gust of wind that they put the fans right in front of the door. Something about crossing thresholds for him.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Zed's gonna notice this. He's gonna take a gold coin out and he's gonna feed little one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do a
Some
perception
more.
check and just look around the room. Just based on what you were just saying, Zed's aware that this is probably like there's something going on. He doesn't know what. So he's just kind of looking for something off or some sort of key or clue as to what's going on in here.
All right. Well, we'll get to that in a sec because I think Veldrin was trying to do something.
Yep.
Yeah, Nevar was trying to step away before Opal came right over. I'm giving the space for Veldrin to talk to me if he was trying to.
I had. Okay, when we first left, do you remember the book that I had? The one that was blank?
Uh-huh. The one that you were writing in.
I wasn't writing in it.
Okay, then I misunderstood what you were doing with it. Okay.
Names and things would appear to me, things connected to Lolth.
Uh-huh.
No one else was supposed to have that book.
Oh,
I
and
don't
he
have
had
it
it.
anymore.
Did he have it?
I don't know who has it.
Oh, but Mom probably took it is what you're getting around to.
Yes.
Ugh. She'll like tap her fingers on her lips like, all right.
So we have to find a way back.
I didn't think you worshipped Lolth anymore.
I don't, but she shouldn't have that book.
I mean, we're going to the Underdark anyway.
It is
are we
important
though?
now. It's important now.
Ah, ha 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 ha. And you sort of see her as her whole visage sort of shimmers in front of you, like a sort of whole body quiver. Do we have like I'm excited to go to the Underdark, don't get me wrong, but also you realize that's probably in like Mom's library or her study or like her bedroom,
Yes.
or she might have given it to like a sister, a priestess. That's horrible.
And what she could do with it could be worse.
Boy. Hmm. I really don't want to be a drider. Yeah. We can mention it to the rest of the party.
I don't want to go back either, but I know it's important.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't want to go back more than I would, but also... This book... I know that's probably not exactly the thing you want me to say. How bad could it be?
I don't
On a
know.
scale of, like, 1 to 10.
I don't even know what the purpose of that book was. I just know it's something that she should not have.
Well, God help me. May they protect me. We'll bring it up later. Later, because we're in the middle of this, and she sort of gestures. This is what we call, in modern society, deeply strange. I know by even drow standards, most of the places that we've been in have been pretty big and, like, spacey, like Christ Alive. Traveler's Tits, The Shadows Home. Like, this is bigger than even that. This isn't naturally big. This looks fake. Most of the, like, where's the walls? Any of them. This is like the wife said, I want a really modern concept kitchen. No, keep going.
An open concept house.
Yeah. I want a fully open concept house. Keep getting rid of the walls until they got rid of all of them, and then they said, well, I don't want to
Privacy?
live here
What's
anymore.
that? It's too open concept.
It's like Beowulf or something. You know, this is the hall of heroes.
But it's not so much a hall as much as a room.
Hey DM,
Big
I have
room.
a question.
I may or may not have an answer.
Is this thing Opal standing in front of a hatch or a crate?
It is a hatch.
Oh, that was a
Yeah,
last minute decision.
Can I try to
I
open
looked
it?
at it too.
I mean, you can. Do you want to try and open it?
Opal will try and open it. From the side of the hinges to put herself away from the entrance as much as possible. So she's
Sorry.
going to grab the thing and pull back.
Well, did
Sorry
I get
notices
anything
what she's
from the
doing and runs over to
perception check
You
help her out.
absolutely did.
before we
So-
start opening hatches?
So
Wait.
with your perception,
Yeah, let's find that out.
you, well, aside from all of the things in the room that you have noticed, like the suits of armor, the stuff on the walls, etc., the table with just a card game, you know, an incomplete card game on there, like a bunch of cards are missing kind of deal. You would notice, like, you definitely would have noticed the hatch. That's the one thing that really stands out for the most part, other than the fact that this room is unusually large. And you would also get so you would also get a feeling that, based on what you're seeing, because you're kind of looking around, let's see, how far is this? So just a size comparison for the room here. This room's like
Damn.
a 70-foot,
By like 50.
almost a 70 by
65.
70.
It's like
So
a
this
throne
is-
room.
70 feet across. So you're trying to get a peek at things that might be really far, and based on that, one of the shields looks really interesting, and it's the one mounted next to the suit of armor to the north.
Armor. Where's the suit of armor? Oh, right here. Is that the armor right here?
Yep. I mean, that's the only one in this entire place.
Well, I just can't even tell what it is, so I'm just asking if that's.
Yep.
Yeah, so Zed's just kind of doing a scan just to make sure that nothing's, weird or anything.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Is this right next to Zed? Is this like a bench
Just a
or a
bench.
desk? Okay.
Yeah, and
He'll
like there's shields all over the place, but the like I said, there's just that one suit of armor, and then the shield next to it, and like that's the only that's what kind of stands out, right? Like in this whole room, there's just
that
one.
catches his eye.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's like, there's only one of them in here. There's several shields that are not all represented in the map layer, but imagine that there's a bunch of shields lining the walls and whatnot, and that's the only thing.
Okay. From here, Zed's gonna send his Raven over and perch it on the shoulder of the suit of armor as he slowly walks like this distance across the room. So if other people want to do stuff as he's just kind of making his way across the room. But that's his intention currently.
Yep. And while you're doing that, you also get to observe something else happen as Opal tries to open this thing without checking for any kind of traps whatsoever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
probably should have done that. Oop.
That's the way a hero
Just
does it.
backs up a few feet.
Opal and sorry. No, you were standing next to Opal.
I ran over there because I saw Opal opening it, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" And I wanted to go help in case something happened.
Yeah, you were
And
next to her.
now you'll be there to help.
Yeah, you can help
Smile.
now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like something happened.
And Niavara and Veldrin are like nearby talking to each other. I mean, like directly with the door right
Oh,
there.
you moved me back, you bum.
That's where you were. So when I start saying something happened and I see you move away, I'm like, no, you were there when I said this. So,
Okay.
nice try, young lady. No gummy bear for you. So I need people who are adjacent to it, which luckily is not Niavara, just barely. Need to make me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
So sorry and Opal, wisdom saving throw.
That's an ability check. Oop. Shoot.
Sorry is fine.
All right. Oh, please don't kill me.
You got this.
Reroll an actual wisdom saving throw.
Yep, because that was an ability check.
Yes. You.
So you were unaffected. Something weird happens, but you don't know what it is.
What?
But the
But
trapdoor is locked.
What happens though?
Just kind of seemed like, because you're still in fog. Like the fog is also in the building, especially once you opened the door and left it open.
Yeah, because we're so silly.
So
we felt
it's
a
really
little
just
something,
a little gust of cold air. But the trapdoor does not open.
In hindsight, I probably should have checked that for traps. But hey, we're both fine, right? Sorry?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely.
Is it locked? Did you say it was locked?
It does appear to be locked.
How do you know it's a hatch and not a box?
The handle on top.
All right. Well, where's our locksmiths?
Would investigation be used for finding traps?
Perception. Because I looked it up, and apparently, like, perception is you finding it and investigations, like typically after you found a thing, then you delve more into it, like to get more info.
Perception is 21. As Opal
Nice.
inspects the trap door.
It's definitely trapped, without a doubt.
Ooh. And now investigation to find out more specifically. Hmm.
Mm. Somebody doesn't want us in there.
It'd probably be more of a Arcana.
I can do that too. I cannot do that too.
Hmm.
All right. So while you're figuring that out, what's Kozik doing? Haven't heard from Kozik in a bit.
Can I do an investigation around the little area where I'm standing? Maybe look for some loot of some kind or something like that.
Actually, you can give me, on that note, you can give me an insight.
Decent at that, but I mean, I'll get to see.
Not decent at that, he says.
Ooh, nice.
Right.
So you think back to the interaction that you had with the cat and your patron, and you can't help but feel that, and this is, insight is like, searching your feelings and, if there's any unseen sense, sixth sense or unseen hand guiding your path kind of thing. I'm kind of using the insight in some cases as sort of like the Jedi's feet sense your feelings. But
Use
with
the
a natural
force.
20, you do recall that cat pointing its head in this direction, right? So
Yeah.
we'll start there as the foundation of this. So you do know your patron wants something from here, and you do know you're now in here, and you get a feeling almost like a guiding hand or a a gust of wind or a compulsion to go towards that trapdoor that
Okay.
Opal and Sari are currently standing next to. Like there's something down there that you want. You don't know what it is, but it's very compelling.
Hmm.
Or as to say, in maybe different wording, you know that you have to go there and you don't know why.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to heed that kind of call and be like, well, whatever's, whatever might be hidden under the bed or whatever here is nothing compared to what I think is going on over here. And I'm gonna go over to the trap door where everybody else is here. Did you guys try to open that up?
So Opal and
Looks like
Sari.
there's a trap door there.
You? Sorry, tuned out for a second. What was your question, Kozik?
Did you guys try to open that trap door?
Yes, and I would be careful about trying to open it again. It is in fact trapped. I'm not entirely sure by what, just that it is.
Kind of think that there might be something worth getting down there.
Mind giving it a look for yourself? See if you can find
Hmm.
anything out that I didn't.
Yeah, getting down there might mean going through a few traps that have been set.
I see. Well, I definitely want to let's see if I can here. Let's see. Cast my detect magic. that is bestowed upon me by Dark Lady.
So
And I'm
let's
gonna cast my arcane eye towards the trap door.
let's see. Is the new rule set? Let's see here. Is it the same? I'm just seeing if you can still cast it for free in this version of the Warlock.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Or I mean, if it's no longer a feature, I guess I'd have to go along with that.
So let's see. Detect magic. Verbal. Time, 1 action, range, 30-foot square. Just double checking the Warlock stuff. Class.
Because it came from the if I'll just
Lock.
where
Is it an invocation now?
just like it's like a like a feature.
Because the thing was, you want me to swap that one thing, but I couldn't remember if one of the things that you swapped out was a part of having that detect magic feature. So I got to double
Okay.
check.
Oh no, you're right. It is Eldritch Sight as an Eldritch invocation, which allows me to. And it was like Devil's Sight that I asked to remove, which you did. Thank you.
So let's see, Eldritch. Warlocks have a lot of interesting things. Eldritch Sight. You can cast detect magic at will without expending a spell slot. Okay. But it
So
says,
same. Okay.
why does it say, oh, duration's 10 minutes. Okay. So that hasn't changed then.
Great.
Yep,
So
it says at will.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, let's see. I'm also rereading it to see if the spell itself has changed at all. For the duration, you sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of yourself. If you sense such effects, you can take the magic action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. And if the effect was created by a spell, you learn the spell school of magic. Hey, they clarified that. Because before it was just you detect magic, and then it's school. It's like, well, what if there's not a school associated? So they clarified
Right.
if it has a school, then it would, tell you what school that is, which is very nice because especially for like newer DMs, it's like, it's kind of a ward. What kind of what should I don't know.
Hey, right.
The spell is blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or 1 sheet of. Okay. And it is specifically around any visible creature or object. So I guess you can't really use it as a. If magic's in the air, you would detect it. It's like, oh, it specifies. Okay. I may or might not change that later, but right now, like I said, I want to try and keep as close to the rules as written for a little bit, just to see how they've made everything work.
No complaint from me.
So, based on the wording, the object, which would be the trapdoor, there is indeed magic. And if it was created by a spell, it would be a spell. Enchantment. Because I'm guessing you would have done that.
On this door, I guess that could be a trap. I can attempt to dispel the magic on it, and we can see what's down there.
Yeah, go for it.
But
think I
before you do
smell
that, let's see what
Yeah.
Zed's doing. I have to like switch the camera because it's like everything's sort of happening at once. So I want to
Right.
let everybody get a chance to do stuff. Actually, before we jump to Zed, what about Neovara and Veldrin?
Well, I think we had finished up the conversation about us sharing the bit about the Underdark book as we saw bullshit going on nearby. Bullshit, the affectionate term for adventurers finding doors, opening them. Neovar has
Adventurers
fallen
being
prey to this
idiots.
multiple times.
Adventures being curious.
Exactly.
Curious.
So Kozik thinks that he's figured it out.
Figured it out.
Oh,
I intend to dispel the magic.
All right. So then we'll go see what Zed's up to, as he was creeping over there the whole time.
Yeah, so I imagine that Zed's just kind of he's been walking slowly, looking around the room, but he got to the suit of armor and the shield here. Especially, I guess the shield was catching his eye. So he's gonna try and look into the shield and probably also maybe inspect this armor a little bit as well.
Well, you already did the perception. It's a Khalees. Hey, Khalees. What's going on? How you doing? Let me see what your last roll was. I mean, you got a 21. And you haven't done anything since, so it looks like the shield and the armor, like it looks like there's a spot on the armor where the shield would fit. As if to say,
So-
this suit of armor is missing a shield.
Okay, and so I guess describe that scene. So there's a suit of armor, and is the shield just kind of like laid up against the wall?
So the shield is hung up on the wall,
Okay.
like all the a bunch of other shields are.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever that means. Lunch,
But it
hell
looks
yeah.
like this armor set, this specific shield would fit on.
So it looks like all of these shields would fit on it, but this is the one that seems like it would be the best fit because
Okay,
you
so
rolled
this one's just
well enough.
standing out. Okay. Does this suit of armor have a weapon in the other hand?
It does not.
And can you maybe more describe the suit of armor?
Oh, it's just your basic bitch suit of armor. Like a
Okay.
full plate standing there.
Okay. So what then is standing out with the shield specifically?
Oh, that's funny. I heard the honks in the background when you were talking.
Sorry.
I thought it was really low, but it was funny because like I didn't recognize that.
I didn't hear anything.
It was very subtle.
Very
So
cool.
the thing that stands out about this shield is it just seems like the craftsmanship. It has a slightly different craftsmanship than the others. Maybe
Okay.
more recent. More modern time technique.
Is
So-
the same style as the
How
armor?
large is this shield in
Medium.
comparison to like Zed or this suit of armor?
It's just medium. The suit of armor is just a medium.
Okay. I'm gonna I kind of want to look. I think if I want to look closer into this and inspect it more as an investigation, just to see if I can gather any more information about this, because it does seem like this suit of armor wants a shield, but not entirely sure if I should do this.
I mean, what information
Oh.
are you trying to derive?
Well, I guess just to see if there is. I'm kind of
Something
wanting to
happened?
check for traps. Can I? I don't know, because I can't detect magic to see if this is magical. Hmm. I'm gonna do an investigation on the shield and just see if I can find any more information, like if there's any sort of markings that seem interesting, or details that might allude to what could happen if I put this shield on this suit of armor.
Mer.
And so with a very swift once over, Zed is going to lift up this shield and try to attach it where it looks like it's supposed to go on this suit of armor
All
without
right.
saying anything to anyone.
Yep. And then Zed explodes. Game over. No, just kidding. So you pull the shield off the wall. It's not above your head or anything. And
Mhm.
you go to put it on the suit of armor, and as you're doing so, the arm extends and grabs onto the shield and pulls it into itself, and
Oh,
just stands
shit.
there.
All right. Zed's gonna kind of lean in and look at the helmet. Is there someone in there?
No response.
So Zed's just really close. At this point, he's just like face to face with this helmet, and he's kind of changing his angle a little bit just to try and peer into the. I'm assuming there's some like eye slots or whatever. He's just trying to see if he can see inside. He's very confused.
It's very dark in there, and you don't have dark vision.
That is true.
Veldrin could look.
So I don't know if anyone's even paying attention to Zed, but he's just put a shield on a suit of armor, and he's now just like conveying this or surveying rather this suit of armor.
Oh yeah, it's just if he wanted to figure out what was in there. Veldrin has crazy dark vision. He's a drow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sar's got dark vision too. You should call somebody over to help you check it out.
Well, Veldrin has 120 feet of dark vision.
Ooh. Probably won't need it to look in the eyes, but that's amazing.
I think at this point, Zed doesn't really know what all is going on
You can look
over
him in
in
the
the other
eyes.
side of the room.
You can look him in the eyes from across the room.
Yeah, right.
Right.
But fog.
He's just trying to figure out what this suit of armor does, or what this shield is important for.
All right. Well, you're staring at it.
Yeah, I picture it almost comically. He's like trying to like look at every inch, and he's gonna stand on the side, and he's just kind of waiting for something to happen now that he put the shield up. And so this could take multiple moments, because he also doesn't know what anyone else is doing. This is very much distracting him.
All right.
So yeah, that's what Zed's up to.
Sar's decided to come over and close the damn door because it's getting all foggy inside. She can't even hardly see Zed over there.
Close the door. I'll close it for her.
Thank you. And she's kind of noticed that everyone's kind of over by the hatch except Zed. So she's going to head over to Zed and see what's going on. What's up, mate? Did you
Oh,
find something?
well, so I was looking around the room, and I'm not sure if you noticed it as well, but this shield, well, it was hanging on the wall, but it stood out more than all the other ones. So I was looking at the suit of armor here, and it's the only one in here. Granted, there's a whole lot of shields and only one suit of armor, and the suit of armor
Right.
seemed like it kind of has like a little spot on its arm for a shield. Now, what's odd is this one was hanging just on the wall right next to it. And
Right.
so I was being a bit clever, and I pulled it off the wall and tried to get close to maybe, slide the arm into the bracing there.
Yeah.
And so oddly, the suit animated a little bit and kind of slid its arm through the bracing and pulled it close
No
on its own.
kidding.
Yeah, it's not done anything else. So I don't know what that means. What I'm curious about is it's not got a weapon.
Right.
It does have a shield now. Does it? Does the
Have you
other
noticed
arm?
any? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, OOC. Does the other arm look like it similar to the arm that has the shield on it? That looked like it needed something or like something belonged there. Is the other arm giving that sort of same,
Oh, like it was holding something or
like it
something.
was holding a weapon or something like that? Yeah, that needs to be replaced as well.
I mean, it looks like it could hold one, but the reason the shield stuck out so blatantly to you was it was like right next to the thing. So like, and as I said, there are weapons lining the room, but none of them seem like they're in the same style as the shield.
Okay.
So maybe you have to give it a weapon or something if you're trying to put a weapon there. And you did remember that it literally it grabbed the shield out of your hands to equip it too.
Yeah, it like I wasn't able to. It seemed like an automated sort of thing, almost like it was like it belonged there.
The
So yeah,
second half
Zed
of the
will
puzzle.
elude that, and say, so maybe we ought to find something else for it, but at the same time, it's just an empty suit of armor.
Right. Well, let me take a look in there and see if I see anything, because Sari can see. Oh, see, she can see in the dark. So I'm gonna peer into the eyes. Do I see anything in there?
There is nothing in there. There's nothing and
All right.
nobody.
Well, I guess we already know it's magical, yeah, because it grabbed the shield. So there's no point in casting that spell. But it's not done anything but grab the shield from you.
Right. It almost like grabbed it as if it was waiting for it or something.
Wow. So they belong together, but it didn't trigger anything else happening. It just grabbed the shield, eh?
He just slid his arm through the bracings and pulled it close like it's holding it, and then
Wow.
nothing happened.
Well, that's just weird.
There's two ways to solve this puzzle.
Huh. Did you check out this chest here?
That's a bench.
It's a
No,
bench. Oh damn! I thought it might be a chest of some
I
kind.
just walked over. So the shield caught my eye, and then when I got close, I noticed that this is the only sort of suit of armor here. As Zed's saying that, he's gonna kind of like reach out and like pat the suit of armor on the shoulder.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if that thing grab that shield, and there's something that might be animating it, and we might want to step away in case it decides to get I don't know, get busy.
Bow chicka wow
Right,
wow.
right.
Animating that thing. Well, yes, boss.
I was
Well,
saying
so,
bow chicka wow wow because you said it's gonna get busy.
what's everyone
Well,
else doing?
isn't the fog gonna die down because I shut the door?
Yeah, funny about that. Anyway, Kozik, what are you doing?
Ah,
I'm gonna attempt to dispel magic if I can on this this trap door. Maybe that'll get rid of the enchantment.
All right, so cast it and let's read if they have made any changes to it. Let's read this together.
It is.
Let's see, is it the same? Use one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell level 3 or lower. On the target ends for
Looks
each
like it's the
ongoing
same,
spell.
yeah.
It looks like it's the same. DC 10 plus that spell's level on a successful check spell ends.
So I cast it at level 4.
Automatically end the spell of the target spell. So level 4 DC plus spell's level. Okay, that won't be enough. So give me a spellcaster check.
And I think that is. It doesn't say on here, but I believe you get your spellcasting modifier.
Actually, let's see what the new rule is on that. Let's
Because
learn together.
I'm curious because it doesn't say anything specifically, but I know the old dispel magic. The way we were doing it was you basically rolled a d20 and just add your casting modifier, not your what is it?
spell level. It says DC 10 plus that spell's level.
Yeah, well, but that's the spell's level, and that's for to automatically dispel it. But if it's over that level, then you would have to still roll a d20, and the d20 would include your not your attack modifier, but your
Ability check.
ability modifier. That's what we were doing before.
Oh,
Yeah, so if it was an
Okay, so
ability,
what's the which? Go ahead.
it would be let's see, D20 plus your ability, which would be I think your charisma.
Yeah, so +3.
And I'm checking to see if you add proficiency or anything. In Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, the proficiency bonus does not apply to the Dispel Magic spell. Oh. Instead,
Yeah,
the
I think it was just
spellcaster uses their
ability.
spellcasting ability to make a check. Trying to read the nuances to it.
Okay, so I'll roll a d20 and then +3, right?
Yes.
Oh, all right, 4. Huh.
Well, that's definitely not enough. A natural 1 at that. Ooh, do you want to use a inspiration
Say,
on
if I
that?
had inspiration, I would use that, but
I've not got one, so I kind of feel the energy building up in my wrists and in my hands, and I zap it at the trapdoor, but I feel like I don't know if you can miss or if energy bounces off, maybe kind of like opposing magnets. Feel it didn't work.
Well, if nobody has an inspiration to throw at you, this might suck. So,
oh, I got it. You take my inspiration. You can take my inspiration, Kozik.
Okay. I keep my focus on the on the prize though, and I feel like I
basically,
might be able to
basically
reach
roll
out.
anything but a natural 1. That's better than a natural one. You
6.
just don't dispel it, but bad things don't happen.
Phew.
How unusual. I might be able to try again.
See, a DM can be nice and remind you that you have inspiration that could have turned something that would have gone horribly wrong.
It was
But
very nice.
it's also a new system, so I figured I could be nice for a couple.
Appreciate it.
But then after that, y'all's better be ready to
We're on
run the
our own.
gauntlet. Hop over every fence. You're gonna get chased by rabid dogs. They're gonna be Chihuahua sized, and they're gonna do like a D12 damage bite, and it's gonna have multi attack, and it's gonna be a horde of
Great. So
anyway.
you're not really being nice at all. You're just
Well,
going to make something else a lot worse.
it's the calm before the storm. What's an
Oh,
adventure without dangerous mutant chihuahuas?
Chihuahua size, yeah.
Forget what the
Just-
name of the creature kind of sounds like the Grimshkas.
Grimshkas. The Grimshka.
He's not giving you nothing, it sounds like.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Anyway. So yeah, you pour your, well, what you have. I don't know if you really put the heart and soul into it, but you tried, and you just kind of feel a bounce back, maybe a little bit of feedback for a moment, almost like how would I describe
Like the
it?
end of Star Wars when the guy misses the shot, he says it's negative.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
kind of worse than that, really, because it was almost a natural one, right? So something cataclysmic could have happened to you or somebody in the party. You just get that you get that feeling in the bottom of your gut, but through luck and sheer force of will, you managed to ensure that the worst case scenario did not happen. Perhaps the blessing of your matron, or just luck.
So beneficent. Well, I suggest that if I give it another try, I do have some range on this. We could all back up from the trap.
Hmm.
Or like, I guess because I was trying to find the words to it, but like, imagine that you had a whip, right? And you did like the Indiana Jones thing, and you like wrapped around somebody, but then you realize that they're stronger than you, and they're the ones that yank you forward instead of you getting them.
Right.
Is that what's happening with this thing? With this hatch door?
I mean, it felt
Unless
like it could
somebody
have.
wants to do something else, or if someone else can dispel the magic or figure out a way in, I was going to try one more time. That's as much as I can.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of dispel magic.
Does everybody want to move back a little bit just in case?
Yeah, fair enough.
Just we never know what might happen.
Wait a second. Oh shit, I'm too far away. Damn it. All right, I was gonna give you extra help, but I'm too far away.
You can move over if you're going to help in any way,
Yeah,
if that's
okay.
possible. We're not like in combat or
All right, hey, let's go over here and see what these guys are up to and help them out, eh? Oh, I just lost everything. It went to the other side of the it went somewhere. It went south. Oh, here we are. Okay, sorry, I just lost the whole picture, but now it's back. All right.
I've never seen that one before, huh?
Zed, would you say we go and see what's going on over here? I don't trust this animated suit of armor. Let's go see if we can help Kozik.
I don't even know what they're doing. And Zed's maybe back away a little bit, but he's still kind of focused on this. He's trying to figure out something.
Okay. I am gonna do a what's it? Let's see. That
Well, I'm
one,
about
it's a,
to
it's a new
I'm about to
one.
see if I can reverse this enchantment on this trap door and we can go in. Is there any way that you can assist me with that?
Yes. Well, I guess that's only for. I have a thing that can help. Um, it's a +2 bonus to AC. What's AC again?
Oh, that's armor class,
Oh, okay, that's armor class. And then there's another one.
which might help you. If
Saving
there's a
throws,
magical
AC and saving throws. That's
explosion.
a plus. Huh?
I say if it explodes, you may need extra AC. And then yeah, I'm kind of not doing a savings throw, but
Yeah. Okay. I thought I might be able to help you, but I guess not.
well,
Sorry.
you can pray to all that's holy here.
That's what I'll do.
I'm gonna focus my energies and attention here one more time. And I'm gonna roll. Oops. I gotta just +3 is 18.
All right. So the base 15 would have
18.
been enough. You get meter beat. So
I smashed through that magic barrier then.
after having your first
Assertiveness.
experience with it and getting a feel for like the proper Warlockian wavelength, you have to alter your it's like Star Trek. You just gotta you know what, when somebody's shooting lasers at you, just adjust the just adjust the frequency. It'll be fine.
Just bends right around, yeah.
And yeah, you hit the thing with it.
Right, I feel like that worked. And I approach. Yeah, I'm right.
Let's see, does it
And I'm gonna try to lift the lid.
the
Oh
spell
boy.
ends.
Tentatively look around. And I kind of duck down and open it up.
So you lift it open, and there's some stairs that lead down.
Oh.
And your dark vision is what, 60 feet?
Is it 60
Let's
or
see.
120?
That's what I'm looking at now. Looking at the new
Features.
dwarf stuff.
120.
Okay,
According to what's on my sheet.
so you'd see the bottom. So the ladder leads down into what seems like an empty room, but it's
They
all in
always
darkness.
seem empty.
Mhm.
Well, the stairs lead down, guys, but I can't see the bottom. So I'm gonna prepare myself to go down.
It would be kind of crazy if they went up.
Matter of perspective. When you're down there, you climb up.
Go.
Fair.
Oh. So Kozit climbing down.
Yeah, if we're ready to continue. I don't know who wants to go or if we're done in this room, but
Oh, I think we're all going down.
or if we're done for this week or whatever. So, but yeah, I'm ready to go down.
So you climb down, and you come to a room. The room is about 15 by 15, and there's just a singular door with what seems like very elegant. Oh god, I can hear myself in Kozit's mic.
Yeah, we can hear it too.
The echo is real. And there's this door that seems like it's very ornate, made of gold and silver, and there's like black and gold, and the motif is nothing you've ever really seen before.
It's incredible. We're gonna have to go through this door if we want to. Maybe this is the door to the Underdark. It's certainly ornate, so intricately carved. It's wonderful.
Well, let's get us all together. We're coming down, Kozik.
There should be room for all of us. It's a bit of a squeeze, but
Ted, come on, man. Kozik's found a set of stairs down there, and there's some big golden door or something. I don't want to leave you here alone with this animated set of armor. Why don't you come down with us?
There's something to this.
There is, but you're not going to get it standing there. Come on, mate. Don't stay up here by yourself.
Zed's gonna step over to the suit of armor and try and take the shield back.
Of
slide it right
course he
off.
is.
All right, so he's gonna hold on to it while we go do whatever we're doing.
Oh, cool. Come on, let's go on over.
And at that moment, Kozik, since you're down there, you see where there was black and gold and silver. Like a lot of the coloration just suddenly faded. Now it's just a jet black door.
Ooh.
oh,
And with that mystery, how long's Veldrin you got?
I can keep going, I guess.
Probably enough time for
That's
one
good.
more potential puzzle. All right.
Is everybody else okay though? Like Inanna and Opal, are you guys okay to stay up later or?
I'm okay to stay up a
Hmm?
little bit longer.
Yeah.
I that doesn't look very good, I will say.
no, it once was bejeweled and now it's Stygian and black. I don't know. We've been through worse.
Anyone do anything? She looks up, sort of glances around.
Do what?
What did anyone do something just now?
Oh, to change the colors on the door.
What? Why?
Door changed color.
Door
Just now.
does
Just
door
moments
have
ago.
shield?
When we all walked down the stairs.
If you did something, put it back.
All right. Well, okay. So
Oh,
there's
Sid.
a shield, and he's gonna hold it
Yeah.
up, and it looks different than all the other ones. And there's a suit of armor over there, and he's gonna point at it. It seemed like it belonged there, but well, nothing else happened. So I grabbed it and brought it with me.
It looks like it might have changed the door. Maybe you should put it back.
All right.
Maybe
Hold
that's
on.
what kind of unlocks the magic in the door.
What? Okay. Keep an eye. Let me know. He's gonna run back over and. Sir Lancelot, here you are.
He snatches the shield back.
Zed's gonna holler over. What's it look like?
The door has reverted to the original state that you had first seen it.
Oh.
Definitely
Oh.
connected.
He's gonna grab
Zedrin.
the shield again.
And then the lights go out.
He's gonna put the shield back on.
And then the lights go on.
Is anything
Oh.
happening right now as he's doing this over and over?
The lights
Yeah.
went out and on.
Yeah, leave it the way it and we see.
Okay, right. They'll put it back. There's something
Leave the
else
shield
that I
connected,
think needs
right?
to go in his other hand, though. Zed's
A
gonna-
weapon.
Oh, look, I found one.
Right, but do you see anything that actually looks like it belongs there? I mean, that shield clearly goes with that suit of armor, but Do you see a weapon that looks right?
I mean, we
Zed
do
is
see
gonna
these.
Zed's gonna grab a pole arm that's leaning up against the other side of um the suit of armor and place it in his hand.
What are those
It does
little
not
things that
react.
you just...
Hmm.
All right, well that didn't work.
What are those little things that you just pointed out?
Everyone do like a really nice glance over for some sort of weapon that belongs in Sir Knight's hand.
Is there anything down there? Because all these weapons just kind of like
It's
look.
a beautiful bejeweled door down below. We don't know with stairs.
What are these things that just appeared on the floor? These silvery things.
Oh, it's not on the floor. It's in the door. The door
What?
itself has these
We're talking about these
colorations.
guys over here, like on the
Yeah.
actual
Oh,
map.
on the upper floor,
Yeah. Yeah.
not the basement. I mean, that's just
Oh,
stuff laying around, just random debris and such.
wait, do we have a picture of the basement?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, random debris. Okay, I was just wondering if they just, or maybe the weapon we're looking for or something.
Is there anything to do with the card table?
So Zed's gonna call out and say, "I this shield's different than all the other ones,
Yeah.
and I don't really see any weapons that stand out like the shield did." So
Oh, and Niavara actually breaks ranks to go back to the table. And she'll sit back down and look at the cards. You mentioned that some of them are missing. What are the cards that are missing?
So in a 3-Dragon Annie set, which I was trying to find my actual card set I had, but
Oh no, it's lost for
I
now.
don't know if I have them anymore.
Shit.
Yeah, I was trying to find it like just before. I was like, I thought I had it, but apparently the cards that I had were my magic item cards. So I think in my brain I kind of mixed
Conflated
those
them.
up.
It happens.
But anyway, yeah, it was basically like a 3-Dragon Annie set, and all of the Dragon God cards were the ones that were not there. So the Tiamat and the Bahamut.
Hmm.
So Tiamat and Bahamut are not there, but the rest of them are there.
Yeah,
All
just
the
all
rest
the
of the
other
cards
cards.
are there. Okay. She'll hold them up and be like, okay. Tiamat, Bahamut, Tiamat, daughter of Kyber. I think that she would correspond really neatly to the black door below. Bahamut, though, jeweled, right? He's pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
So, all black door, Tiamat. I don't want to go to Kyber. That's basically going to hell. The jeweled door would be corresponding to Bahamut. Is there anything else in the room? There's clearly some sort of puzzle element going on here.
So as I described, there's like hammocks, couple of beds, there's shields lining the walls, there's weapons lining the walls, but none of them seem like they really are standing out amongst all of them. So, like I said, it was basically a barracks.
And there are
Few
two.
benches.
Are the placement of the beds like meaningful?
Er, probably not though. Just
'Cause,
fit the
like
grid.
there are reflections of things, but that might just be how the map came.
Let's see here.
Should we try and find those cards maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I climb back up from the pit there, and yeah, I mean, I'll search around wherever.
Who has what?
Yeah, Niavara kind of likes a good puzzle, you know. She is gonna try her very best, although I keep having the explanation of the skill pop up in front of me trying to make the roll.
Right.
Very annoying. I think that might have done something.
Perception. Sorry, I was looking at people's stuff because some of the stuff just got sent to people as unidentified, but they aren't even magical. So I'm like, wait a minute,
Same.
why is some of this unidentified?
Yeah, my unidentified normal clothing.
Yeah, like Kozik's hammer was like unidentified warhammer. It's like it's a normal warhammer. What? Why does it say?
Yeah, it is unidentified. It's just Warhammer.
Like,
Just weird things. So perception 29,
Good.
and you're looking for cards.
she's looking for like weird, like now that she's like on the eye for a hunt, she's like looking for like, okay. What part of the room does, like, obviously, as Alex, I can sit here and go, oh, the room is like oddly reflective. Like, but like, you're like, is it strange or not? She's looking for the next part of the, like, where the next clue might be.
Well,
To see if it affects the door or anything else in the room.
well, you know, as Zed saw, that suit of armor now has a shield, but is missing a weapon. There's a lot of weapons all over the place, but none of them really stand out. So, based on that perception, just give me a raw intelligence check. Just a straight up int roll.
Oh. I have a high proficiency and I have a low intelligence. Or actually, middling intelligence.
I mean, it's just a d20 plus int mod.
Yeah, it's just a d20.
Are there any trunks or chests or anything in the room that weapons could be hiding?
Middling.
So on a 13, I mean, you guys have accumulated a bunch of random weapons.
Oh, try some of our own weapons. Shit,
So I don't think
Sari's
we
got a
want my
ton of them.
corrupting dagger.
My mace.
Sari's got a shit ton of weapons, man.
Did you find them anywhere?
Everywhere.
Zed's gonna look closer at this shield. I mean, can he hear the conversation about the cards and the ones that are missing?
I guess it depends on if they're just talking normally. I'd probably say no. That's 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you think it's a loudly echoing room? It's this
Mm.
big cavernous thing.
Well, I'm
Niamar would
assuming
have
it's
shouted the part about the cards. She was really excited. She's like, yes,
So-
I figured something out.
If Zed heard about that, that's the only kind of detail, I guess, to go off of. And the shield is obviously important, and it stands out. So he's going to inspect the shield further and see. He doesn't know much about Bahamut or Tiamat, but he might then call everyone else over. You were talking about those two. Does this seem like it stands out? Representing either one of them?
Oh, that's a good question.
Get over
I
here.
hadn't thought about that.
Because then, the weapon that we might need, it's got to be something at least correlating with the shield, or maybe correlating with the two that you're referring to.
What does the shield look like?
It looks like this. It's gonna point at it.
Just pretty much just like a nondescript kite shield,
Does it
but
have
obviously
any
made
jewels on
of, obviously made of a higher quality. Well, now it's pointed out. It's obvious it's made of a higher quality.
it? What color is it?
So the shield's coloration would be gold.
Hmm. Like I said, I'm just going off of Tiamat being daughter of Kyber. Daughter of Kyber would be black. This doesn't look like that, though.
I'd say like gold and maybe some silver.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
there
gonna.
are there any like discernible markings or symbols or anything?
Not on the front of it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, because Zed has been like putting the shield on, taking it off. Then once the mention of these two like dragon entities, he would definitely start looking at it closer. Is there anything on the back of the shield?
There is, which has been very difficult for you to look at it because every time you get the shield close to it, it snatches it.
Mm-hmm.
But you take the shield, roll it over, look at the back, and where the handle, the guard is, for where your hand goes, there is a kind of reptilian looking motif to it, and like carved into the back, like where the wood it would be. Yeah, there's definitely that of a draconic entity of sorts. Definitely scaly looking.
He's gonna look at it, and then he'll shift the back of the shield toward everyone else and look up. Is that familiar?
Neovira.
Nice.
That's as close as somebody's been able to get in terms of, putting artwork on the back of a shield to Bahamut. The hint of the holy symbol is well hidden amidst the iconography. But it is there.
I was going to say, it's a gold shield. Gold dragons,
also-
don't they belong to Bahamut?
Can I have the reminder of the things that go and coincide with Bahamut?
As far as like the holy symbol?
No, like the god himself, the dragon.
Oh,
I'm not kidding when I don't remember him.
So basically Bahamut well actually give me a religion check. Let's see how much of this you...
23?
She
Oh,
just
was it?
rolled in that 20 on a religion.
Oh, right. Okay, so... Sorry, I was in a different... Because you rolled from the Inanna sheet for some reason, and then Neovara. You did Neovara, Inanna, then Neovara.
Oh,
It's
that
my
is
fault.
weird.
I was looking at her old sheet for some reason.
So, Bahamut. Basically, in the draconic pantheon, the god of good, all that is good, and all that is right, and all the good dragons want to hang out with him, and all the bad dragons are sold in stores. Are followers of Tiamat.
Mm-hmm.
I know you were just originally thinking of Bahamut, but it's a nat 20, so And legends tell that they are basically two splits of another deity named Io, essentially the god of all dragons, who split off, basically broke into pieces. The good became Bahamut, and the bad became Tiamat, and everything else in between. And essentially, I mean, I guess the question is, what all is to know? You would know Bahamut basically in that light, but the draconic pantheon has not necessarily been heard from in a very long time. Then again, you're also living in the Underdark, so
she knows pieces of it, but like nothing serious. Like she knows like the progenitor dragons, it like in her faith. In Eberron, Tiamat and Bahamut fall into that, but like she doesn't know all the pieces, I guess.
I'm just gonna send her this.
So shields Bahamut. Bahamut's the good guy of the sky, right? Tiamat is the daughter of Kyber. And what I mean by that is like saying like Kyber is the embodiment of the thing that swallowed the sky. So she's super evil. So Bahamut, in this sense, is
shield.
It would make sense that the door downstairs would coincide with the shield. But the thing is, like, we're looking for. Oh, wait a second. Oh, but that's really upsetting. I don't want to lose my cool daggers.
So I got a question though. Are we trying to provide representation for both of them?
It might be that, which is why I'm like.
So if Tiamat's like evil, representation of potentially darkness, and this golden shield is representation of Bahamut being good. And the door down there was all black when this statue didn't have a shield. And now it's like half golden. Are we trying to make it full golden? Maybe we find another weapon of Bahamut instead of trying to represent Tiamat. It seems like Tiamat was maybe already there, keeping the door closed. Not sure if that makes sense.
It does. So it could be that we're looking for a weapon that would represent Tiamat, right? One of each. In which case she takes out her dagger. Doesn't quite go with the beautiful representation of the shield, though. Has anyone else found like a really nice sword?
Well, I will say too that when I got the shield close to this suit of armor, it kind of snatched it up like it was a natural fit. So I guess,
she'll get a little closer and take out her knife. Does it snap into the guy?
Nope.
Okay, good. Yay! She gets to keep the knives.
Starry's gonna see hand her javelin over to it.
It remains inanimate.
Okay. What else could she?
And everybody trying to figure this. Actually, let's see. Veldrin and Kozak haven't done much. While everybody's like putting their heads together to try and figure stuff out, Veldrin and Kozak can make me history checks.
Okay.
Can he see out there? No. And what did Kozak get?
That's
I'm pondering.
Ooh, nice 20.
Double
Nice,
20s.
let's go.
nice, guys.
So the two of you simultaneously have a recollection that this is not the only building in this complex. While everybody's like, well, we don't see any things that are fitting, nothing's working. Just the both of you are just look at each other and think, what if what we're looking for is in a different area? Because everybody's very thoroughly investigated everything in here, and yeah, just based on, I guess, history, there were other buildings.
Okay,
There were?
there were
Oh.
probably. I don't think we actually saw them because of the fog, though. Cubed.
Let's see, which side did you come in at? Came this way.
We came in this way right here.
Well, okay, so I definitely suggest that yeah, we can
Why is there not a
we might
light
have to
source?
venture back outside and go to a different building.
Yeah, because I would have.
Shall we
I
go?
just OOC, I just want to say too that when we said we'd play a little longer, it's been half an hour now.
I know.
It's a quarter to midnight our time and 2:00 in Colorado, I assume.
1
It is.
o'clock.
Yeah.
1
Not
o'clock.
quite.
Oh, okay.
Either way,
Almost to my time.
almost.
Oh, your time.
Almost 1 our time.
They went here. They would have seen.
Either way, I don't think we have the answer here. It could be either. I like your idea that it could be that we need to make a soldier a Bahamut. That could be the right answer in order to open the door below.
Well, I'd like to
Well,
see
I
what
just
the
feel like
door
something
looks
else
like.
is going to stand out.
What'd
I'd
you
like
say,
to see
Kozak?
what I'd like to see what the door looks like if we could only find just a weapon and stick it in this this instrument's hand. Then maybe
why
we would know
there-
for sure what we were trying to do. Alas, we've not yet found that weapon.
So,
Wait.
should I leave the shield here or bring it with us?
Leave it.
I vote for leave it.
Imagine
Because
you
it was
break
just hanging
it.
on the wall. So,
I
Imagine
don't
oddly
know.
enough, the
I'd
shield
put it back where it was for
the
while
shield was
we're out of the
actually
building.
just hanging on the wall next to the suit of armor.
Yeah, I'd put it back where it was when, as we're in the other building. Just so that in case it's open the door
Other
up,
buildings.
like, we'll leave the door more in the state it was in when we first came in case anything else is
Did
over here.
I mark
or
this
comes
wrong in my
over here.
notes?
Yeah, so Zed
They
will
went that way.
he'll walk over and he'll grab the shield and just hang it up on the wall where it was when we found it.
Oh, I tagged the wrong thing in my notes. Actually, I tagged the wrong thing in my notes. Okay, so you guys didn't see another building, but you'd imagine there'd be another building there. Let me
Perfectly
properly
fixed.
update my notes that
For
is
sure.
what.
Yeah, given that it's just got beds and a table, or imagining there's a whole compound. Where a place where people would cook food and do
Compound.
different things.
Didn't see it.
Well, are these windows on the sides, or what is that what those are?
Oh yeah, over here.
Yeah, we should be able to see.
Yeah, so
Like Opal was standing right here at some
we
point.
caught
I
That path.
assume,
Yeah.
I'm assuming she would be able to have
I was
seen, like,
standing on the other side.
yeah, should have been fine. Probably.
Yeah, so can you guys see out there? Because I think, because I feel
Yeah,
like
like,
What is
my
that,
lighting
about
might be a little
10 or
weird.
10 or 15 feet maybe across?
Yeah. So okay,
Seems
then
like we should be able to see that close.
yeah, then okay, then my notes were marked right. Because some people were standing next to like windows and stuff. So what's weird about my lighting is when I click on some people that should be able to see out these windows, they can't. So
Huh.
my
weird.
side is
Sorry
kind of
can
weird.
see. The light's pretty clear for Sorry.
I can see like a 15-foot cone. That's
Let me
it.
try something.
Yeah, but I see a building over there. Or a
I'm gonna
black
move
box.
Opal there,
Oh, yeah.
Belgian there. Okay, yeah. So okay. All right. I know it was a technical side thing. All right. Anyway, yeah. So with your 220s, you would have seen these other buildings, and you guys would have been walking past them, like looking at the trap doors and stuff. But I guess you were too busy looking at the trap door to notice looking out a window.
Yeah. Well, I propose we venture over to one of those
Oh, that
other
is so
the
weird.
next building. Maybe we'll find something.
My
Right,
lighting
maybe the
is.
weapon's over there.
Very true. Shall we, everybody? Unless somebody wants
So,
to stay here.
and so you guys start heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think
think we
that'll
should
be
all
it.
stay together. Come on, Zedrin. We're gonna come back and figure it out.
And you too, Kozik.
Oh yeah, I'm heading out.
Oh, I
Guys.
thought I went.
I was hanging
thought
I
I
was
went
hanging the shield
already.
up, and then I'd be following everyone else.
Oh, are we locked in?
No, he just shut the door, so I was hoping I
Oh,
shut the door because I was hoping the fog would dissipate, which it did not.
the door is in fact locked.
And
Is
on
it?
that harrowing note, we're gonna wrap up there.
I was
Harrowing.
locked in.
Oh no.
Locked in or locked out?
Yes.
We were both this session.
This seems to happen a lot now.
Well, that was pretty fun to just
Goddamn fog.
hang out with an undead peddler.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
the peddler was
gosh.
funny.
And this place is a good mystery.
What are you buyin?
Ah yes. Hello, Resident Evil 4 merchant.
Who doesn't have a voice box so he can't talk to you?
He used to be the merchant from Resident Evil, but he died and decomposed in that carriage.
Or he used his own flesh to make that book.
True. And
Gosh,
I'm
I hope
assuming
someone
being a
buys it.
skeleton is less horrifying than being, only muscle.
Also, you can't get eaten by a zombie if you don't have any flesh to get eaten.
Very true.
That wagon was really nice too.
I know, right?
Whoever built that.
Maybe we should steal the wagon next time.
I'm imagining it's an in-joke that we don't have the knowledge to get.
My character on Wednesday is a used wagon salesman.
Oh, no kidding. That's funny.
Is the wagon named after
A
your
used
character?
wagon salesman. That's
The scribbles that Cubed had typed out, those random letters, the slogan. I've mentioned it before. My character's name is Price Gouge, and
oh, that's
this
right.
the slogan for my character is "The price is right."
A lovely name.
And that's what it says on the
So there was, he was
carriage?
alluding to that. That was
That's
was
funny.
definitely a price wagon.
That's funny.
Very.
Well, thanks, guys. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
See you guys
Yeah.
next Tuesday.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right.
Until
See you.
next
Good night,
time.
everyone.
You said
Bye.
see you next Tuesday.
Hmm?
Alright. So, with that being said, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I am looking. No D&D. Looks like we went longer than all the other D&D streams, unfortunately. All right. Well, all right. Well, anywho, I know who I'll send you to. It's not D&D, but if you want to watch a goblin play games, we'll do that. So with that being said, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for showing up. Y'all's cool and jawsome. Yeah, we do this every week. Well, we didn't do it last week, but we were getting up the 2024 update. So yeah, like I said, we do this every week at 7:40 Pacific. Tomorrow will be the Wanderers campaign that I am also running and hosting. That's going to be at 5:30 Pacific. So if you are curious to check out some more D&Ds and or the Ds, by all means, drop on by. For those of you who are on the Ubles Tubles, as I like to call it, we do this over on Twitch, Twitch TV /Cube222. Oh, I heard a badoop. What was the badoop? There was a badoop that happened. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What was I saying? Right. Welcome in, Alder, by the way. Alder Dice, the moose. Yeah, so I think that's all the announcements. Yeah, and I have some more work to do before tomorrow. I gotta look at some of the rule sets and what have you. But anyway, I think we are good to go. So with that being said, I hope you have a wonderful morning or evening or whatever the time of day may be for you when you are watching this. And hopefully we'll catch you again next time. But until then, party on, Wayne.